Hello. How's it going? Probably Easter Day for some people that live in this planet. Not for me. But it is still a public holiday. So if you hear any loud noises, probably a 4-year-old. Oh yeah, I started an honor mode character. Just wanted to try it out. We're 5 hours in. I'm not doing that today though. I've almost made it to level 4 on honor mode. You know, the hard levels. The first 5 levels. Started one of those over the weekend. Yesterday, actually. I was a bit bored and I didn't want to make any YouTube videos. So I was like, I'll just play. Play on honor mode, see how it goes, see how it is.
Need to find a way forward.
No, we're not going up there. That's too loud up there. As for this character, we are closing in on the end. On Friday, we went to Raphael's house. I am now the holder of Raphael. I'm gonna carry him around to the end. You know, he's very heavy, so my weight's gone up 80. I had to give Astarion the money because I can't carry the money and the devil. So Astarion's carrying the money around. He's our coin counter now. I did go and steal the Gauntlets of Hill Giant Strength back. Which means that I've changed my stats around. Since we have the 23 strength now. I have put my charisma to 20. Which in turn gives me a +5 bonus to saving throws from Aura Protection instead of the +2 that we had. Maybe my constitution is the same or more, but I brought up the dexterity, I think, by 2. Just so we can get a little bit more initiative. And, you know, int and wisdom. We'll keep it at 10 because we don't care that much. For some reason my weapons are moved around, my weapons.
I'm ready.
Then with Shadowheart, obviously we also had the Amulet of Greater Health, which brought her constitution up. So I brought her wisdom to 20. And her strength, I don't know if it was already 16, but we brought it up to 16 at any rate. And we got this 1 point floating in intelligence because I didn't have anywhere else to put it. I was like, yeah, might as well. I also gave her alert. Since she doesn't really need Warcaster with this, we got alert on her. So she'll have a bit more initiative and she can't be surprised.
Long road ahead.
Should be good.
Charmed, I'm sure.
I don't think I changed Gale and Astarion.
Well, hello.
I mean, I could, but
Still breathing.
I don't care that much.
Everything. Moving in.
So let's see. We do have the Orphic Hammer, so we're going to get Lazal back from Orin. But I'll probably do side quests before we go to Orin. So we're currently doing Oscar in Mystic Carrion. I've got to find Frumbo. That should be our immediate task, and I think he might be in this house.
An entire edition dedicated.
I think it's the only place I haven't really looked that's down by the ocean. Down the steps, across the sand, you know? There's also a hatch. Don't know if I've been in there. Dear One Eye, I don't know who you are, but I know we've a friend in common, a dear friend who I haven't heard from in a while. The last time we spoke, she said was meeting you, and she hasn't been seen since. I'm not trying to accuse you of anything, but I am worried. If you know anything about her whereabouts, please come and find me. I'll be at the Water Queen's house. And no one should go there anymore. Here's the hatch key. So I guess we'll go in the hatch. Oh, it's up. Is it? Yeah. It is in the house. Thought it might have been downstairs. No. But I'd say there's probably a pretty good chance that I finish this game over the next 2 days. I'm not sure what I'm going to be doing after that yet. Kinda wouldn't mind playing Dark Urge immediately, but we'll see. Let me read this. It looks familiar.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
That was amazing. That trap was right there. Should probably put on the stuff, eh?
No one's stopped me yet.
I do actually want to know.
A long way to go still.
Like, I'll try it later. I do want to know if I can, like, cast aid and feast from a secondary character that's not even in the party. So I might actually make Minx, since we're not using him at all. I might turn him into a cleric. And just have him sit outside the party because, you know, he's never probably going to be in the party. And do that sort of stuff. Try that out later.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more
I
interesting
do hate it
times.
how when I take Shadowheart's necklace off, she loses like 60 HP.
Trap. Be cautious.
But it is what it is. Any more traps?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for
There's definitely got to be something down here, you know? Haven't seen anything yet other than like these shipments, but they got nothing in them. Any Frumbodo?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I even jump up there.
What now?
Not enough space. Maybe I should just shoot it. That's probably a good idea. Clicked.
Can't give up now.
You know, that
What
works.
path lies before me?
We figured that out when we fought Grim. Well, I didn't figure it out immediately. But I throw a bomb at Grim, and it did trigger the lever, so... I sort of figured it out, just without figuring it out. That makes sense. Probably a trap right here.
Trust no one.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
What is that from? It's Grace. I don't even know what that is, Shadow, huh? Do you even have that? It's like, is that a thing?
Let's get going.
I don't know.
Best be on my way.
Be here. Hey, One Eye. Sure, I can get you and your wave servant Philly out of town without Captain Grizzly or the Flood Tide knowing. Meet me at the abandoned beach house. You know about when the moon rises on the night of 14 Mipinoff. Bring that Bigaman begemed. Dagger I like. Bigamond. I've already looted the whole vault, so that ain't worth it. Great Book of Love Letters. Man, it's... We looked at that. I would say this is the abandoned beach house, right?
Still alive. So that's progress.
Right in here.
Leave me be. What?
Thought of blood and I was like...
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own.
Mystic Carrion was keen to bring you home.
Mystic Carrion? You're working for him?
I didn't say that.
Oh no. No. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me.
Why?
You've met him. How can you need more justification than that?
Right.
He murdered me. Murdered my friends. Snatched us right up from the dockside and made us these things. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Tallis, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I looked back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed.
He exploded. You know how Carrion brought himself back?
If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself.
Maybe you should
I know
examine
this
him.
is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord.
So you did examine him. And a mummy lord is...
It's an ancient, evil being who refused to die, who cannot die. I used to hear about them in stories, and I can't think of another explanation. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. Gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know.
I hate when my character crosses his arms and then his face is looking at us. It's the worst thing about this item, honestly. Face on the shoulder. If that wasn't there, like these faces are fine, but this one. Definitely doesn't look as good as this armor that I had before, you know. At least Shadowheart looks good. Still good. He's prettier than I am anyway. So you say this jar grants immortality?
Don't let yourself be tempted by it. Whatever's in that jar must be destroyed.
Where should I start?
I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean.
Live an undeaf, yes.
No matter. This is
Like a starry.
discovered.
Gotta go beneath the mansion. You know, I'd like to help Oscar, but there's a hole here.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
You
No
go,
rest for
do
the
you
wicked, I
have...
think.
Why am I running around? Stop running!
Have a lot on my mind.
Go in the hole.
In it.
Like how the elemental came in with me. Now I wonder if I'll need the rest of my party in here. Mind if I do? Yeah, we're not running out of camp supplies, but we definitely got a lot less camp supplies than we usually have. 500. Some mortals might wonder why a mummy lord would abandon a subterranean crypt where he has abided for several human lifetimes, safely conducting delicate research, into the very nature of life and its so-called opposite, death, and trade all that for a perilous existence in a ramshackle waterfront house in the cesspit of Baldur's Gate. Some mortals might be morons. Naturally. An entity of erudition and taste must naturally have a keen appreciation for what the surface world has to offer. The lilt of music and lyricism, poetry, the cry of seagulls over grey harbour at sunset, the touch of a soft, non-decayed hand. You don't need a nose to savour a fine wine. All of these things and more I have earned through my dedication to esoteric studies. But all of these things, as well as rare alchemy ingredients, alembics, and offenders, offenors, cost money, a lot of it. Thus my new career as a high-priced and exclusive mystic consultant to the wealthy of the upper city. I have needs, and they will not be denied.
A secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there?
We're in the sewers. Anything in here? Doesn't seem to be. No heart or anything.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
Guess I'm just gonna have to like teleport. Where's the rest of my party? We're gonna go into the sewers. Where's the closest entrance? Hard to tell. I think there's a... yeah. Not that one. Still gotta find a way up into the fireworks place, but I think I might just have to murder everyone, honestly. Unless we can get a star in to sneak in, but I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Every time I run past those loud mages, I do feel like murdering them.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Man, I love birds and bees. Oh, it's the third one. We never ran into him.
Yes. Arms for the poor?
An air of decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form, the same that tainted mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of his runaway servants.
It's the first time I've seen him.
For a humble beggar?
How'd you end up here?
That devil! Drink! I spent it all.
Alright, you can have $100.
You really give so much? Thank you.
Get yourself some booze. Astarion disapproves. Just walk through there. Look, he's going to the pub as well. Going straight there. He's like, yep. No need to hide it.
Should report this to the Gazette.
Go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
By shite. No one will.
Gotta go. Oh, I guess I could have jumped the fence, but one of my guys would have got stuck for sure. I know how they are. Too bad it doesn't really show up on the map, so it could be anywhere. Don't know if we ever went in here. Go have a look. There's also this door and some other stuff around there. But like I said, could be anywhere. Legit. Just like somewhere in the sewers. Okay. Not sure if it will be like this way, but since this is where minks and stuff were, but we'll go have a look. I like how you can turn this game into sort of a, you know, over the shoulder game. Yeah, this is where Mink's stuff happens. I think in my YouTube series I might start running around like this a bit more. Character will follow your mouse. Yes, I will go there. Makes it more personal, you know? Sort of like my WoW YouTube series where I was like, I will not zoom out. People like to see stuff. My latest Baldur's Gate video is getting like a lot of views. It's obviously because of what I named it. But it is also part 4 of a series. It's not like he's gonna, you know, we did Raphael on Friday, but I named the video Devil's Song and Dance because it was my first meeting with Raphael. People were probably expecting, you know. There's definitely a door here.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly.
Who
The
are you?
penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Are you alright?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly
You're
with
running the
his.
shop here, are you?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze
Oh,
almost
he did respond.
unblinkingly with his.
With his eyes.
There is the slightest flicker of acknowledgement in his eyes.
That does have alright gear if
Penitent
you
blinks.
gear for it. Alright, so we definitely got a shop there. Oh yeah, there was this passageway. I don't think we went in here either. Forgot about that. Ancient lair. Well, this is the place we need to be. Interesting. So if I had come through here when I was looking for minks, I would have just stumbled into it. Pretty funny. Holy. I was like, there's so much loot here, obviously something's gonna happen. Yeah. We're cursed.
Delicious. Just like old times.
Well, Shadowheart, you know what to do. Oh. Cast spells. Take damage. Spell rock, I see. Nice jump. Video game. So getting rid of those curses definitely important. Decure scale. I can take it.
On my way.
Gale Giga Chad. Where's the elemental at? Some reason the elemental is still in Mystic Carrions. I guess we'll see it when we get there. Not sure why the elemental decided to port in with me. But, you know, it is what it is. Use a star in to weaken them because Shadowheart can take them out.
Can't give up.
Kind of shitty that we still take damage even though we get rid of it. Yeah, there's 2 opportunity attacks here for us, so... I just need to wait till they die. Don't fist me. Absolutely disgusting. 2 HP. Feel like I'm about to be slapped a lot.
Knight to King 5.
Gotta get Shadowheart over there. Are you able to shoot this guy? Was 73? I'm not sure, but let's see. Nope.
This way. Time for a new approach.
Give him a shove. Actually work.
Moving.
Ah. And it takes a lot of enemies down.
Blood comes easy these days.
Bonk.
Checkmate.
No egg miss.
My faith will protect me.
I wonder if unlocking all the boxes gives us cures.
Never wanted the easy path.
Gotta try. There's your loot, you know. When there's loot to be had, we must try. Breach and pike staff. Not that great, but
What to do?
take it. I shall ascend with him. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he? The high priest continues to sicken, in spite of the chirurgeon's ministrations. I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation, he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk amongst us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others, in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his power over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honour of sharing his golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse. Cannot afford. Definitely a hidden wall here.
That might be worth a look.
Really, all this pile of gold and all it is $300? It's funny, I looted one of those big giant piles of gold in this game for the first time, and then like Viva the Dirt League made a skit about giant piles of gold. You know, like, man, that couldn't have come better timing, because it was literally like a day after. And it was like thousands of gold lying there, and then you loot it and it's like 200.
Keep your distance, darling. Oh, for a skeleton key.
20.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Gruesome sight. A necromantic ritual, perhaps?
Oh, here's his brain.
Someone there? Let's crack it open.
Found Mr. Carrion's brain. There's his liver.
This jar feels almost comforting. I bet it's full of death magic.
Never a dull moment. A jar that grants immortality, hidden inside a zombie. It's almost poetic.
Zombie.
Should mind my step.
What's in your head, zombie? Gale just got spell rot. In some reason. Interesting.
No one's stopped me yet.
Then I couldn't move for a moment. Didn't find his heart in there. Go to Frumbo. I think it's strained. Yes. Game's having trouble making me move today. But are you sure? Yes, I'm pretty sure that's why I clicked there. Sometimes your character tries to take like a shortcut and it just ends up being a long cut.
You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion.
I know where Carrion keeps his jar. It's inside your chest.
What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out.
I think you will die. Maybe not.
That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time.
No wonder he wanted you.
Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Maybe I should like go to him with his hearts and destroy them in front of him, you know? Give me these a stone. I think he has at least one more body part somewhere though.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Unless it is just free. Cool.
That took the edge off.
I want to go in and have a look. Yeah, there's at least one other piece. So we've got his liver, his brain, and his heart. Lungs. Oh well. Can't be silenced? Probably wouldn't anyway. I want to walk up to him with them and move them.
Hush, spirits. I sense it too. Our guest brings with him the stench of Thrumbo's disobedience. Hand his carcass to me. Quickly.
Rumbo seemed harmless enough to me.
What he seemed to you, and what he was to me, are two entirely unrelated matters. I desired him to be returned to me, and you obliged. Thus our terms have been met. Now, hand me his body. Stop wasting time.
How about we renegotiate?
This is your preferred course? To change the terms of our arrangement now that you feel you have the upper hand?
I don't really want to give them to him is the problem. Like, I still want to kill him. Bad guy.
You are a brave soul. To try and manipulate one who makes the dead dance from his fingertips. Given his condition,
Might reload
I
this,
am
but
willing
we'll
to
see.
refund Oscar's original fee. But the torch of revocation is what you require to help him. Use it to destroy the painting of his self-destructive lover, and her spirit will be forced to vacate his body. With that, my debt to you is settled. Should you need any further consultations, you will, of course, have to pay for them. You are released.
Well, he gave us the torch.
Need of you.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Gave us a torch, which means maybe we can save Oscar and then come back and throw his stuff. He should have his heart on him.
I've got a long road ahead.
Try it out.
I mean, yes, most. What?
See if we get more rewarding dialogue and stuff out of this. Go upstairs. Did already clear this place out, so it shouldn't be that bad. It was annoying as heck to clear out, though.
Gentlemen, I am quite certain that we are almost upon.
Alright, those two are a bit, not doing anything. Yeah, outside has still got stuff.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oscar. Where is he? Where is he?
Where'd that lady go? Just like, later. Mystic Carrion quest did complete though. Ghost lady's going downstairs.
Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me.
Calm down, Shade. We can resolve this peacefully.
Another one who wants to control me.
I didn't say that.
Called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining. Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist. I wanted to be left in peace.
What happened?
And how does that help me? Or is it just to help him? Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Fevers?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Theory Oscar spoke of was a kind and gentle spirit. Isn't the real you.
What are you saying? You're trying to confuse me.
Worked.
It's so hard to think. I don't remember.
Carrie, my sweet meat. I just need to know that
Beat me.
what you did, that it wasn't my fault.
Why am I here? I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be.
The spirit's aura flickers, changes. She is confused, lost, dragged here unwillingly by a man who refused to let her leave.
Calm, spirit. Tell us of your fate, then your soul shall be freed. I don't know if that's how it works.
Fine. If Oscar wants the truth, he can have it. We were a fling, nothing more. My decision had nothing to do with him. I did this because I was so fucking sad. All the time. Oscar finds it easier to imagine a world where women kill themselves over him than one where they have their own bloody problems.
I'm sorry, Carrie. I had no idea. But I was truly not to blame.
No, you weren't. So you and your poxy paintings stay away from me! We're done, Oscar. Over. Now let me rest in bloody peace.
Gods, what a mess I've made of it all. My sweet Ferelia. I've been a rotten fool, haven't I? And yet you never left my side.
It will take more than a ghost to scare me away. Though I wish you'd come to me sooner.
They shall have a great story to tell the grandchildren.
Perhaps not. I think this sorry episode is best left out of the family history. though it was quite the adventure.
Such torments I put you through, my love. But
This
even at
guy
my
is an
worst,
asshole.
You never left my side. I'm so very sorry.
I feel like we just gaslit a ghost. Kenneth deserves more than an apology after what you put her through.
A debt I'll spend a lifetime repaying. As for you, my noble friend, our account can be settled far more quickly. Come upstairs to my atelier. I promise you'll leave with something priceless. Immortality.
Are you gonna paint me?
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Sure you want to stay with Oscar?
I'm afraid when one falls in love with an artist, such drama comes with the territory. Needless to say, Oscar won't be having anything more to do with the supernatural. One possession is quite enough for any marriage. You must take up his offer. Go to his atelier, sit for him. Then perhaps you will understand what I see in him, flawed as he is.
I'll let him paint me. Hopefully, like one of his French girls. Speaking of painting, since I have a lot of money, well, Astarion has a lot of money, I was thinking about making that statue that you can get.
Here he is, the hero of the hour. Brushes are oiled, the canvas prepped, and you... well, you're comfortable. That's the main
Better
thing.
get all the blood.
Shall we begin?
How long's it going to take?
Oh, not long at all. I've rather a good memory for faces, and I've been sketching yours since my return. I just need to add the final touches to capture that unique twinkle in your eye. So, are you ready?
Sure.
Wonderful. Stand yourself just there, and voila! All it needs now is a name. Something to capture the spirit in which it was created.
Portrait of an Adventurer is fine.
A very traditional choice. Perfect for such a dignified hero as yourself. Please, take it in for a moment. It's not every day one's face is preserved for posterity.
He really captured you.
Thanks. Give it. Hero of Baldur's Gate. Oh, and how fetching a face. Lord, flawless, elegant, hideous, pained, pleasurable. Seems to fit all such descriptors, and many more besides. Can't even look at it. Wow. Could have anything on it.
Truly, my finest work yet.
Say so. But the thing now, the mystic carrying quest went away. I don't even know if I'll be able to. I mean, I could still try.
So, first you save my husband, then you save our marriage. I'm afraid, needless, you must take...
Oh, she said before. He is. Get out of the shitty house. It's too big for my liking. I don't think I could ever live in like a mansion. And not only because I'm poor. But like, there's so much wasted space, you know? I like things being practical. Mansions are not practical at all.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's the steel watch when you need them?
They're broken, man. Steel watch don't exist anymore.
Have we more business in this life? Can it not wait until the next?
What really happened to Oscar's lover?
Oh, her death was most ordinary. She killed herself. Obviously,
That's what I
life was too
thought.
heavy a burden. You'd be surprised how many aren't strong enough to bear it. Of course, it was hardly my place to speculate on why she chose such a course. Only her spirit could tell you that.
It is what I thought happened to her.
Have we more business in this life? Can it not wait until the next?
I want to see what you have for sale. Like the undead Blanche and Fear. Now I want to see what happens if I throw one of his pieces at the wall.
Wasn't expecting that. This jar. Arrest the smell? Some help you are. Where's...
I'm wondering if he has his heart on him, eh? Piece, did I blow up?
This feels good. Yes, here.
But did it go downstairs? Reload. Can't just go losing an item that I need on the... I just want to know if I'm still able to kill him. Because he should die, right? Paladin in me is like, yeah, he needs to die. But I was just trying to get more out of him. Honestly.
If not over, then through. Keep a blade close. Let's go. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
He only really takes fire damage.
Let's play.
Can't target undead. So close to being able to stab him, by the way. Literally like a step away.
Keep them guessing.
Need to stay focused.
Another fight. Let's go.
I will take down the mummy lord. Oh, if that was going to be a critical hit, that would have been way cool.
Unleash me.
Uncritical there. Come on in to the Spirit Guardians. Mystic Carrion's vile curse. Do have a free level 6 slot because we don't need it. There's also some guys upstairs. They're probably not going to be happy. Jesus, Darian, you're just taking like 40 damage immediately. Great, mate.
A better position.
Talk to me. On my way.
Is that a concentration? No. Haven't used Turn Undead since like the beginning of the game, basically. Six.
Death is but a word away.
Not mega worth it, but it's worth it. They're very... take a lot of fire damage.
Step by step.
Pretty good. Didn't even see that guy. Explosive cloud kill. We're fighting Balthazar.
Be quick. Now they see me.
Ready.
Nearly. Let's get a little sword out. A little bit bigger.
Can't even catch my breath. Blood follows me everywhere.
Can't quite reach him. But he is turned, so he might run away and, you know, get himself killed. Alright, Gale, you can do a big old scorching ray on the dead fella. But yeah, Gale might just be able to one-shot him. Almost. 181 damage. Like if that had rolled maybe a little bit bigger, that would have been done. Alright, we're gonna dead guy out there.
Let's move.
If that's not advantage. Looks like advantage to me. You know?
Let's end this. On the move.
Doesn't have his heart on him. I was hoping he would have his heart on. Oh, it is a scroll of cloud kill on the floor. Well,
No choice but to keep going.
plan has failed.
One day I'll catch a break. A rough tempest I will raise. Swiftly now.
Who? I don't even think my spirit weapon did anything this fight.
Miserable pile of bandages gave rotten meat a bad name.
Don't waste a step.
His heart wasn't on his body though. Probably gonna come back. Oh well. I know for next time, don't do it that way. I think it greedily absorb its energy and gain life essence. I'm allergic to dead people. I mean, I'll take these, you know. How nice of him to donate. Toll of the Toll of the Necromancer reanimation. Ishtar. Bone of the Abyssal Depth. Soul Settlement. Torch of Revocation. Burning of Tormented Spirits Anchor. Wonder if the boys upstairs will be upset that we killed him. Where does his heart go so fast though? The boys upstairs will be upset. I can see already that they're read on the map. Go deal with them. Like starring can do anything. Duck. Find me.
I'm ready.
At least we'll be able to go see what's up in his edit. Maybe a piece of him will be up there.
Have to keep going.
Can't go just a tiny step closer. Ducks. Wondering if I could like cheese it, because sometimes it's coming up that I can hit, but other times not so much. Oh wow.
Creator, destroyer.
You don't want to go down. Get you in the fray of it, Gale. And burn these folk. I can't imagine like playing a spellcaster that, you know, would make it so I'd hit my party members now after having Gale not hit my party members.
Got to focus.
Like, I don't think sorcerers. Well, I guess you could go 2 into wizard.
Can't give up now.
Please understand. Please, Father Carrion, I beg of you. Just need a little more time to earn back enough to pay your fee. My house is ransacked. I have nothing left. I can hardly put food on it.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm so tired.
This lever's just...
How do people do this all day?
Maybe. Father carrying my ass. Don't think you want him. I think we may have come in here. Not completely though. This is down into a cellar.
being warded with necrotic magic.
What portrait? This. Rambo's note. Today's abuse was the final straw. We are out of here. Carrion's reach extends only so far. Give whatever money you can scrap together and give it to me. I'm going to buy a small boat and we're going to row to freedom.
Hidden beneath the canvas.
Carmine. Why were they guarding the attic so much? Doesn't make a lot of sense.
With pleasure.
Not really much up here, you know. Well, the one time I don't guidance you, Astarian. The one time you actually need it.
Is that blood? No, never mind. How much farther can I go?
Anything up here?
Let's get going. Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's get down. Well, I mean, we killed Mystic Carrion, but he's gonna resurrect. Heart disappeared. I gave it to him. I was like, maybe he still has it on him if I kill him, but then apparently not. So it is what it is. Not that hard of a fight anyway. Gale literally almost one-turned him. One cast. It's like, yep. You could have died, mate. Talk to Frambo, see what he has to say.
Please! We don't have time to waste. Carrion's heart must be destroyed.
I have no idea where it is. If I tell him I gave it his heartbeat.
If you didn't know better, you'd swear your refusal had broken the zombie boy's heart. Fortunately, it stopped beating some time ago.
He ran away and disappeared over into his hatch.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Did he leave him for good now? But it's probably for the beast, you know? An interesting quest. Technically we killed him, we just didn't. But he is without two of his body parts now, so he's gonna be feeling it. Go to camp. How do you deal with the fireworks? now. Probably gonna have to murder everyone in there, but you know. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Looking ahead.
I do want to try this thing with minks.
You come to speak of the last time Minsk stood watch? The snoring, it was Boo.
Follow me.
Minsk is honored indeed, but you have not the space, hmm?
You're gonna become a cleric.
Minsk and Boo stand ready. Just tell us where to do it. Another day, another dungeon.
97,000
Stand
experience.
aside, evil. Legend coming through.
Alright, Withers.
Ah, I shall be here in my camp.
Change his
As thou
class.
desire.
Gonna be a cleric. For no other reason than I want to try something out. Doesn't really matter what domain he is, because I don't think anything will be helpful for what we're doing. Why don't you go light for fun? You can be a Slew Knight, light cleric. That doesn't matter. I want to get myself over to here.
Dig your graves, evil. Minsk and Boo come to tuck you in.
Shadow Heart. Oh, she's gonna have to move over afterward. Yeah.
Camaraderie, adventure, violence.
He won't stay over here. Alright, we'll just power speed level to level 12. Using a few things here and there along the way. Feet really doesn't matter. Give him a tiny bit of boost. I'm actually trying light domain on my on mode playthrough. Level do we get to level 6? Probably 11, maybe 12. 8. Five. Yeah, we have Divine Intervention also. Maybe we should make the legendary weapon. That's sick. Okay. Not even 100 HP, mates. Terrible, mate. Just put his constitution up another 2. Okay. Gonna throw everything away for now. Just pause. Now we need feast. And aid. Those are his light spells, so we don't really need to worry about that. gonna give him some stuff just in case I have to ever use him for whatever reason. Wouldn't want him to be absolutely useless. Can be a little bit useless, not absolutely. Let's see. Might as well make one, right? What's the harm? At least then we get to see how good it is.
There's no time to waste.
Now I want Shadowheart to walk over here.
Let's try this way.
Leap now, look later.
I'm gonna have to do this again, but I want to see.
Alright, what now?
Does seemingly work.
What's next?
How good is this weapon? Beat delighted Lavender. And very good weapon damage. Healing incense. Emanate a soothing aura. You and nearby allies regen 1 to 4 hit points at the start of your turn. Lighted Lavenders. Yeah. Especially with the sunbeam on top.
Still alive. So that's progress.
But she can roll around with that. Might as well. Now if they both use Feast every day, then we get like 80 resources.
This city reeks of evil.
How big is the...
Or perhaps Boo just needs to bathe.
Pretty big.
Where Boo leads, Minsk follows.
What am I to do?
Alright, now let's see. I just got a freak from Mystic Carrion also. We feast. We aid.
No time to rest.
And we bring Gale back into the party.
Minsk seems quite the enthusiastic ally. Would all do well to remain on his good side. I'd be delighted, though someone else will need to watch the cookpot. Oh, magical.
Shouldn't have wished
We
to
are
live
still
in more
buff.
interesting times.
Like, you leveled me just to make me the buff bitch. Yes, possibly. I have returned and claimed what is mine, the jar you stole from my conduit's corpse. Consider yourself fortunate that you slumber so far from my lair, or you would never have awoken. Enter my presence again and you will learn what the afterlife has in store. Death is but a passive moment for me, but for you I will ensure it lasts in eternity. Sleep on, thieving creature. May the damned haunt your dreams in this life and the next.
With haste.
That's pretty funny. So he threatens you if you kill him, but don't kill him. The more we know. Hey Minx, at least you're level 12, mate. Halson's only level 10. Loser Halson. Kind of losers. They have an equipment. There you go, Will. Put on your legendary weapon that you definitely didn't earn. Well, I guess we did kill a dragon, though. We did kill a dragon together, I guess, Will, so...
No time to rest.
Maybe he did earn it.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
Okay.
He's sick and likely to die.
So it does work. I can get someone else out of the party to buff. Interesting. Because that way Shadowheart doesn't have to use her spell slots.
Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick and likely to die.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Oh. I don't think I'm gonna find dribbles. You know, I have some pieces, but yeah. This quest might be a bit broken unless I have to go and slaughter the whole temple. So we just got the fireworks for Fort Orin, it seems.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sick and likely to die. Would you throw it at a steel watcher?
These things have stayed interesting.
So what exactly did you see?
I thought the Gazette got bad after I left. It's been downright terrible since your touchdown.
Let's do that.
Close the door. Tharian is in the door. Having a fire elemental out in the fireworks shop is definitely safe.
Of course. Is that blood? No, never mind. Can't slow down.
Now let's see.
Back for more of Uncle Felagir's finest, are you?
I talked to her.
Let's see what I can glean.
Shadowheart to
You're not
talk to
going to
this
find
one.
Uncle Felogir up there. He's literally not alive.
You say he's literally not alive.
Subtle steps.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? Not critical.
To walk
just
in
a
front of
bastard
her.
if it breaks. Won't blow it up.
Tread carefully. Steady. Any spillage.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Done. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Got some Banites up here.
Any spillage and they'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's an apprentice when you need one? 9,
Are we
10.
scheduled for maintenance?
Good. Picking my teeth out of the roof.
Seems like such a weird quest.
Apprentice when you need one.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Like, what am I meant to do?
Temperature. Steady at the mark.
Fingers intact.
Need to stop them.
Another step forward.
Tharian just chilling up there, don't mind us.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Maybe we can knock them out.
Nice. Easy.
Pressure steady. Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Think you can take me on?
Give it a try.
Hungry for the slaughter. Make it hurt.
It's like 2 HP.
I've got a long road ahead. These boots have seen everything.
Downstairs also. Here's the 2 North Star also. Do have some explosives. So this might get a bit explosive.
There's blood in the air.
Prefer it not, but you know, it might.
Let's go.
Starring you just hide here. They come upstairs, you can like get them. Good to me. Hurt guardians damage inanimate objects. I don't think it does.
Where do I go from here?
And pushing that guy off would be sick. We're not here to kill, but we will if we have to. I like when people use low level spells instead of the level 6 spells that like Raphael and all that have been sending at us. What's that? Is that a bomb? Missed me anyway.
Onward.
Had like a whole bomber. Spell's pretty good. I wonder if they're like, they should be able to open the door, surely. It's like, what are they doing? Just standing there. Standing there like idiots.
resist this. Leave no trace.
No advantage. Why is this thing kind of weird? I thought that would happen.
Outmaneuver them.
Run a story.
Let's finish this.
Alright, Spirit Guardians might actually kill someone here, but you know, it is what it is. If it happens, it happens. Where's that one? Who?
Never a dull moment. Try me.
Try me, maggot. They're really stupid when it comes to that door. They must have rolled pretty high to not stop that. Oh, that fella. Guys coming from downstairs.
Outsmart.
Chain lightning might kill them. If a few people die, you know, it is what it is. No. Every time I get the option to Hellish Rebuke, and then it's like, a good mate, can't do it. Damn, double crit. Nice.
Over here.
What should I do?
Should you do? Kill that guy, apparently. That updated my stuff.
Got to move.
So maybe Shadowheart should go down. Like, there's this big guy up here, but I can deal with that.
Still breathing, despite everything. Hope your soul is in good hands.
Pallid. Not a paladin. Just a pallid. Critical missed me. Try not to kill the shopkeeper, but you know, if it happens, it happens. With all the explosives that are up here, I'm sure you can just like take out this whole room in one. There's smoke powder barrels everywhere basically, but I didn't want to kill anybody. Hello, Mr. Sirioni. Saw that you guys got to the save him phase. Do that, Astarion. I like it. Been pretty fun so far. Think I'm closing in on the end. I got Orin to kill. And not really much else, so...
Can't afford to let up.
Probably pretty much there. We get spirit guardians out here, we kill people. Let's turn it off. Can't quite reach.
Time to push my luck again.
95% critical miss. We love it. Alright, Gale, swing your staffs. Unfortunate. Just trying to knock everyone out. Elemental, you can do some work on that one. Yeah, I like it enough that I'm already, even though I haven't finished yet, I'm already like, man, I kind of want to play Dark Urge right after. Because I've heard that Dark Urge is basically like the main character of the game. So I'm like, I want to see. Damn, we're just not hitting anything.
On the way.
Need to act fast.
Let me knock you out. Thank you. Trying not to kill people and they won't let me knock them out.
Survival is all that matters.
But I also started an honor mode playthrough over the weekend. Because I want to see how different it is. So I guess I'm liking it enough. Be like, yeah, I'll just play it lots. Alright, don't kill her. Stop, please. Not time to kill.
Alright, what now?
We managed to knock them all out. And then,
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
What even is trespassing? I don't even know who is trespassing. It's not myself. Someone's Shadowheart, maybe? How many guards am I gonna have to kill?
Usually, this is the point where the guard leaves you alone. But not today.
Just one? No problem.
Let's spill some blood.
Gotta do what you gotta do sometimes. I don't know what happened in the latest patch, but it's really been messing with jumping. Like I try to jump and the game's like, you went up the roof, mate.
Got to keep fighting. Heading there.
Where do I go from here?
Like if I jump, I'm probably gonna be on the roof. I'll just dash.
Another step forward.
Come in here, guard. They come in here. Thank you. Guess we should close the doors.
On my way.
We wanna, you know, do any sneaking around. Someone's sneaking around out here. Starion, please. Just want you to go down, mate.
Got to concentrate.
No choice but to keep going.
I'll knock out the guard.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Then we'll close the door. I mean, we finished the quest.
Very well.
Hey.
Someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you something to it. All right.
Close this door.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
You know, you said that and then he talked about having a rest, so... Like, yes. Someone just walked in. I know a toy maker friend is part of the cause, but what I have seen is worryingly unsubtle. The last thing we want is to be held accountable for his activities. I'll take all their keys. They'll never be able to work again. My dear fellow Avery, you have done well so far. This from Gortash, who was already dead. No one walk in while I'm upstairs. Maybe I'll just get a Starion to go.
Watch your back.
Just sneak a Starion. We'll just stay here. Hold the door.
Move unseen.
Hold the door. I did see all these smoke powder barrels, and I'm like, man, it would be pretty easy to just end this fight by exploding everyone, I guess, but I didn't want to. I mean, maybe you could even do it from Mystic Carrion's house. One right here. Doesn't seem to be any some blast mine. Installation of self-destruction element in the Iron Throne was successful. We already blew that up too. Quest is interesting because it's just like dead ends itself. Take some bombs for our trouble. Like maybe doing it a different way would have some different outcomes, but I don't know. I don't think I'm ever gonna find dribbles. Got like 3 parts of them.
How can we rescue?
Lost cause that one, I think.
So that's progress. Have to keep going. What to do?
I went to hell on Friday last week, and I've had Raphael singing in my head basically the whole weekend. It was a bad thing to end off on last week. I mean, a good thing and a bad thing. I guess there are some houses we haven't been into. Perhaps we could explore those. Heroic portrait of Gortash.
Lord Enver Gortash, the
Loser.
people's man, the gate's protector.
We've been in here. Oh, the boulder's mouth. I don't think I have. Exactly. You know, after the fight with Kefrik, I was like, man, hopefully Gortash and Orin will be fun also. Gortash was not a very exciting fight.
Say, I know that face. We had an absolute blinder of a piece ready to print about you. Would have been your ruin, I reckon.
Hmm?
But alas, any article not about Gortash's death might as well be bog roll at the moment.
Why were you writing something negative about me?
Huh? You give us plenty to work with. Trafficking refugees into our city is hardly a good look. Especially when so many are absolutists
I didn't do that.
and murderers. However, column space is a rare commodity when a lord dies, so you can consider the tales of your misdeeds indefinitely postponed. Now, take your leave. I have so many articles to arrange for the next edition. Dead men might tell no tales, but they certainly sell them.
Maybe on my second playthrough I'll come in here before I kill guy out there. Not much here. Security first. This is his propaganda machine after all. Have I been in this? Probably not.
Nortale's shelter. Refugees welcome.
Oh, I have actually. They didn't say anything though, they're weird people. I think the first day I came here I went in.
Well, Mr. Needle, it's a real joy.
Been in there because someone told me to get out. As you do. Fortune of 9. Ain't no one here.
Diabolic Forge.
Like a wraith. I wonder if this would be where Damon would be. Consider it's called Diabolic Forge.
Despite everything.
Something happened in Act 2. So the tieflings didn't make it.
Time to press ahead.
How delicious.
I don't know why there's all these lotches. There's no one here. Take the free money. Pleasurable deal. Oh, that's a lot of... I'm not going to read that. Who's it with? Harp. Too much reading for me. But she knows too. I mean, this forge looks nice. Too bad there's no one here. Devil, you know. Have you ever had a god change your blood? It is a horrifying thing, even for those who may desire it. Yet few tieflings wished for Asmodeus claimed their bodies, only to be given no choice in the matter. It is not as if we were well loved before the Archdevil's gambit. Our people have always struggled against the notion of devilkin. I like that bird chirping in the background. As if a single drop of infernal ichor inescapably corrupts. How amusing, when so many others willingly sell their souls to fiends, yet their culture as a whole escapes the blame. By what method can we redeem ourselves when the crime is not ours? I would drive the blade into every warlock that aided Asmodeus' damned ritual. But personal vengeance cannot undo the will of a god, much less one as slippery as the Lord of Lies, when every passerby thinks you a thief and heretic. It is deeply troubling to become one. The only thing that has stopped me is knowing Asmodeus wants nothing more than for all of us to fall from grace. All of who? Like, there's no one here. I think we read this at some point. Maybe. I don't know. Definitely a diabolic forge, though.
I'll just help myself.
Exactly. Just help yourself. There's a basement here. Where? Where is the basement? Maybe outside? Yes.
Let's see here.
Staying informed seems super stressful. Not my type. He's not been near a race right now.
Now. Don't mind if I do help myself to these items that I can sell.
Don't mind if I do.
That's what I said. See, when I'm playing as a Starian, I know. Don't mind if I do. Unwanted Masterwork Gauntlets. +1 attack. Okay. Unwanted Masterwork Greaves. Interesting items, but
can't give up now.
Not really worth. Head off. There were some houses past the park that we haven't been in. Just gonna like explore all the houses that I haven't been in now. There might be some stuff in the graveyard too. I hate when you get towards the end of the game and it's like... I say the game, I mean all games. I hate when you get towards the end of all games. You're like, well, you just gotta wrap up the stuff now.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Blindridge Park.
With a key to it.
Lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Look, if someone's in here, I'm sorry. Breaking it. Dead spider. Dead people. This is a crime scene. Was Lavernica one of the people that were on the list of death? I don't know if I have it with me anymore. Might have put it in the camp stand. Very interesting. Suspicious characters in the park were into dash. Holy sh! Oh, there's a dead mind flayer down here. Incontinentia Biggin. In a circle of... What kind of hellish battle happened down here? What the fuck? What the fuck have I missed? Is there a storyline to this? Orin. The effigy of Sendai who made herself many. And of course Orin had something to do with it. Crazy. Nothing in here?
Should mind my step.
This a trap of some kind? Probably. Like a ward. Are you walking there?
Have a lot on my mind.
Alright, let's give it a look.
In his body, a sacrifice or some kind of display?
Ah.
Judging by the state of the leg,
We found Dribble's leak. Another piece of Dribbles. Oh, by the way, I'm carrying Raphael. He's with me. I'm taking him to the end of the game. He's very heavy, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. One is frosted.
Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, we found a piece of Dribbles. That was worth. 4 pieces of Dribbles now. I don't even know how many pieces of Dribbles there are, but I haven't found his head yet, so... Assuming a lot. Let's see, we got his leg, we got his arm, we got a hand, we got a torso.
Let's get going. How much farther can I go?
Not really a quest I care about finishing if I don't, but... If we do, we do. Also. Anything spear? Dear Oliver. Oliver?
Beehive goods and wares.
Must be a general store, yeah. Never been in here?
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder.
Man, that hair does not go with the facial here. I was gonna sell something. Yeah, these things. Point having them. Buy some more potions. You can always use more potions.
You never know where your next meal will come from. Unless you carry it with you, that is.
After raiding Raphael's house, I now have 20 charisma because I don't need strength anymore, so you can get pretty good prices finally. There are some items that are not in the herb pouch. Where is my herb? Did I give that to someone? Yes, I gave it to Shadowheart. Because I'm carrying Raphael around, I had to make some changes. Astarion has the money. Shadowheart has the herbs. Motherfucker, fat. That's something I have to remember. What was I looking for? Potions. How many has everyone got? Shadowheart doesn't really have any. Gale's got enough. Darin doesn't really need them. Give some of these to Shadowheart. She can get rid of her shitty potions finally.
I've got a long road ahead.
Guy does have a basement, but I'm assuming he wouldn't like it if I went down there. And he's not dead, so we'll stay out for now.
This is the private abode of Alexander Rainforest. Friends make appointments. Clients respect office hours.
I'm pretty sure Alexander's probably dead. Since, and the guards are here, we'll make sure they go past through. Since we killed the serial killer in a place that was after his name, I'm pretty sure Alexander's most likely dead. You guys stop walking around, I'm trying to break in here.
A crooked touch.
It do be blood.
Something over there.
Yeah, he dead as fuck. I think we saved everyone else though. Everyone that wasn't dead, you know, before we got to them.
This is a ritual killing.
Just avoid that trap.
Murderer wanted
Someone's
it
left a
found.
trap out for us.
The big trip wire. That's the biggest trip wire I've ever seen. None of these are Alexander. David Clownfoot.
The foot of a clown. Someone's sending a message. Just don't ask me what exactly.
I guess we just gotta look for all the places that Orin's killed people.
Well, hello. Still alive. So that's progress.
For the clown. Sending the clown. Roll flakes and phrase. Interesting.
Whatever
Is there
comes,
like a roll
I'm
there
ready.
that happened?
No time to rest.
Traps.
You know what? I'm very resistant to fire damage anyway, so... Strong box here.
How delicious.
Traps? What are those?
Can't give up now. Don't waste
Other
a
door?
step.
Probably more traps in
Someone
here.
there.
Book. Yeah, we need traps. Maybe not. It just tells us about where Orin hangs out.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Oh, this whole wall is a trap? Interesting.
Keep a blade close.
How much of a trap is this? Psychic resistance. Is investigating the bowl spawn. Are we sure this was a... Doesn't seem to be.
Be careful.
No, they
There are
ain't.
traps about.
Shadowheart. Well, I guess I don't need to disarm it now when Shadowheart just walks into it. Traps don't really do that much damage to us. There's a trap on this. Rainforest chest key. I might have already opened it.
Step quick. A quick rummage. What have we here?
Where's Alexander?
Lost in thought.
I don't think we have speak Phenom.
Right, what now?
Keep your distance, darling.
Going to camp to get potion. This Journoint tree. Kind of funny. Like,
Quick step.
here's Alexander. He's record. So that rat is his rat. I guess the rat can eat Alexander now.
Alright.
Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense, and honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight, the singing loot at sundown. You'd better be there, or we're going to have to come and get you, and there's no guarantee we'll be sober. I think maybe that was his friends downstairs after they came and got him, and he was the edge.
Don't touch me.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Could be.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Animal speaking would be good there, but don't care that. I already know what happened. I am? We go in the lodge? Must. On me. Yeah, we have. Door's open. Anywhere a door is open, it's like, yeah, I've been in there. This place.
The foundry would pack up now, Gortash is...
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
Who's the commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryan's in charge. So be nice to Ryan, or I'll kick you out.
A Larathin residence.
Hi, Harper. I wonder if this is Jaheira's house. Maybe we'll bring Jaheira here. Why else would there be mail directed at the High Harper? Yo, Jaheira, you want to go see your family?
Yes?
Okay then.
Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is.
Yes. Her answer was yes.
At your command.
I guess I'll level you up that one time also. Might as well. I don't even know what I want to give her right now. Maybe I just give her some wisdom. Job done.
No one's stopped me yet.
Move on! Commander might be away, but I keep a tidy house for her.
Commander right here.
I've seen everything.
Oi! Stop a moment.
Stop, Jaheira.
Commander! You're in trouble!
Yo, can I loot your house?
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
These are your children?
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught
My
you better
intelligence
manners
is
than
only
that.
10.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
What'd she say?
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you?
Hopefully.
You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Well, it's not going to be an easy fight.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
Takes after her mother.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old! She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Nice gloves.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
I'm bloody as he.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
And Minsk?
Huh. Back to himself, for better or worse.
Good. I owe him a kicking for showing Fig how to throw hatchets. So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
You could protect the refugees outside the walls.
You shame me. In all our hunting, I had put them from my mind.
Right. Leave them to us then. If we can't get them past the checkpoints, we'll at least make sure they're watched over if it comes to fighting in the streets. If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good.
Take what I need, don't mind if I do.
So, lovely as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers on our trail. One even went so far as to steal my face.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
He's a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil?
What's that?
I take no responsibility for your plants. You know I'm more of a mushroom man.
You've let my study turn into a thicket. Is this what I am hearing?
I tended to it. I just let it thrive in its own independence. You know, same way you raised us.
I raised you to be a sweet and kind boy. What happened?
I watched what you did instead of listening to what you said. This house has taken in a lot of children over the years. Mother dear was sometimes more commander than, well, mother dear.
It sounds right, somehow.
If I am a general, then I can set you scrubbing latrines. Yes?
Oh, save your fangs for someone who thinks you might actually use them. I've only ever seen her truly angry once. We were down the market when I was about 9 years old. Some merchant started in with the usual. Yes, but where's your family? Whose son are you, really? When Mother was done with him, well, let's say he won't have any sons of his own to worry about.
Nature's law in action.
Interesting. Unseending. No, I don't know what to do. So come back and tell me, or I'll come and find you. Death will not protect you, idiot. Jaheira, I think that was meant for you.
A fine day to you, sir. Are you known to this court?
I am not, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Crude manners, but you speak well enough. For a peasant.
Wow.
Jessim discovered an old family tree in my study. We haven't had a moment's peace since.
Tetherian nobility. You might be royalty, Jaheira. You don't want to be queen, of course, and Ryon curses too much, so it would have to be me.
The way her head moves. Ugh,
Careful,
weird.
girl. They have a habit of taking against tyrants there.
Huh. I'm not a tyrant. If anyone calls me one, I'll have Fig chop their head off.
So you are. Exactly what a tyrant would do.
You three have been just guzzling.
Don't swallow the specimen. I don't want to
Save
read
some for the
that.
others, all right?
Sounds gross. I mean, they did say that I can take what I want, right? But... Someone trying to make some stuff. That's Jaheira's message. Test over here.
Work to be done.
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like, Felices. Bad soil? Don't tell Mother.
You'll need to learn more than just
Good.
half of things.
We have also had no further word from the High Harper since she gathered her forces and struck out east. While her sending to you is certainly concerning, she made no such contact with us. And I cannot believe that Jaheira Jaheira, we know, would fail to pass on all she knew if she truly believed the end was at hand. There's more High Harpers. How many of them are you?
What's that?
Yes, it is an interesting button-looking thing, isn't it? Movement in the Shadowlands confirmed. Absolute cultist paths where the shadows are deepest. No clue as to how and no means to follow. Light spied in Moonrise Tower from afar. And great movement of forces through the dark. They are gathering an army. Speaking of that army, we saw the army in Act 2 and then there's a little bit of like damage to one of the gates leading to Baldur's Gate, but where the Absolute's army really is. Hanging out. I will remind you once again that the guardianship of the lower city falls exclusively to the Flaming Fist. Ugh. Flaming Fist. Suck it. Love Ranger Bewitched. Be about Minx. He's not a ranger anymore, he's a cleric. Here, I will of course be happy to look in on the children in your absence, though I'd remind you that Rowan and Jord are now twice my height, and all too happy to remind me of it. Whatever business you're off on, take care. If the children take into their heads to go herring off...
darker than I'd like, Felices.
Excuse me, I'm trying to read.
Soil?
To help, I won't be able to stop them, nor will I try to.
Don't tell Mother.
Seems our latest report were over hasty. Our investigation into the recent spate of disappearances across the city have led to a re-emergence of the subjects in almost every case. We're chasing down those last few and following up the rumours of strange shadows in the sky at night. Pin slot. Alright, what do I have to put in here?
I just trimmed you.
Anyone got a pin?
Something useful, I hope.
I'm afraid you won't find us dangling from any of the same branches, Sprouting.
I feel so
Show me the way to a pin. Nice bathroom. Well, bathroom, bedroom. As you do.
Got it.
Hate.
I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like,
You didn't really try to kill us. We broke the curse that had gripped Moonrise Towers for a century.
Moonrise? Like the place from your stories, Jaheira.
The very same. We can give that one a happy ending after all. Now, cub, solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait, here. I was keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out.
Already figured it out. Queen Jessom. And their clothes are mellow, as it says. Then go into my bag.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yes.
Have to keep
Even though I was using Jaheira.
You three have been just guzzling the water recently. Some for the others, all right?
Hideout. Jaheira, what's this?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
Oh. Well, she said we're probably safe as long as she's here. I wanna... We'll trust her for a moment, but I don't know if I should. Let's see.
A glowing orb, but its purpose is unclear.
I'm pretty sure its purpose is pretty clear.
A glowing orb, but its
Anyone...
purpose is unclear. Casts glyphs familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
I see.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh?
I say there are traps bound to her.
The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us. Look,
Got a badge here?
work to be done. The work is never done.
Badge here, obviously. Oh, and some rats.
Archdruid, it's good to have you home. The new informants are coming along.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Dealt with that.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey.
Dealt with
Smell of
that.
arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
Smell of ass.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
So I guess if you come here early, you'd learn about some stuff, like Ethel and such, but already
Anything
done.
Nice for an aged old harper.
One perception failing.
Trap. Let us try not to trip headlong through it, yes?
Trap.
What about these traps, Jaheira? Are they... they safe? Bowls. Since you've forbidden the writing of poems, I had to get creative this year. I tracked down and retired Cormian war wizard with a magical method of transferring mental imagery. I was about to say metal, that's why I was confused. To parchment. The art is imperfect and perhaps better suited to espionage than name day gifts. For my love and from safe distance, Khaled. That was her husband, I guess. Right. Harpers. Actually, Jaheira can't. Well, does have dexterity. I was gonna say Jaheira can't really. Not really, really good at it. Not like Astarion, you know? Bookcase open. Wonder if there was a trap on this. We'll find out momentarily. Why that was there.
What now?
Confused spread of cryptid symbols coupled together by the same hand, seemingly over years. Neat notations impose order on the chaotic sketches, describing some manner of druidic ritual. Purpose unclear.
This is a ritual of the timeless body. Jaheira, have you been playing with immortality?
There's nothing to say. Maybe if I make her read it.
Well, certainly waiting.
This trapped? Not Khaled's gift. While wearing Khaled's gift, Jaheira cannot be cursed.
A gift from my husband.
Literally just from her.
I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
That's cute. I like how it gives +1 wisdom up to 21. Like, actually useful. She can wear it. Sure, why not? Baum. Scimitar. Oh, I gotta remember where this is for my YouTube playthrough. Whirlwind attack. Staff of the Ram. Once per turn, the blow possibly knocks a foe back 2 meters and stuns them. There's no effect on dragons or huge creatures. Scimitar good for you, Jaheira? Maybe in the offhand. Ian. Really not better there? Weirdly enough. Can do a...
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
This was a nice little place. Love nature, so I'd sit in here. Her druidic ways, you know. Alright, Jaheira, let's get out of here. Had enough of your house now. That necklace also lets her just heal. That's nice. So many more actions just from going down there.
When did she change her mind?
Those leaves are a little darker than I'd like for Reese's.
Thank you for looking out for her. Now bring her back alive. She's too old for any heroic death nonsense.
We'll see. If she dies, you know. It's what it is. Wasn't there... I think there was another rat down outside a messenger, right? Makes sense, though.
Beyond that gate is the upper city, housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
Godsman, who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
I mean, that's why Astarion disapproves so much, because I'm good.
There's creeps in cloaks creeping around down in the sewers.
I think we already talked to that, right? So I have heard that before. I remember.
If not over, then through.
Let's get Gale back in the party. We've been in here though, the Glitter Gala. I think so.
Downstairs, the Glitter Gala. Upstairs, the Chromatic Scale.
Sounds interesting. Need to hear this. Another shop. This place looks
Something over there.
So clever. How'd he end up dead? Don't see the mouth asking that.
something over there. And a key. Don't care to rob the place.
Drab attire, lackluster skin. My darling, you need my gems. They'll brighten even a ghoul like yourself.
Rude.
Or, if you are the practical sort, I also stock enchanted stones. They're almost as magical as myself.
They're not magical at all. You're rude. You just call me a ghoul.
A skeleton would be more accurate. You have good bones, darling. You just need decoration, and you're in the right place.
What use do I have with gems?
Darling, we're on this plane but for a blink of the eye. Why not get a little luxurious?
See what you have. Gonna sell you my gems.
Remember?
Don't like that lady. Maybe I should rob her house. Chromatic scale. What we got up here?
A customer. Come, Docker. You look like someone who knows their way around a lute. Or perhaps you enjoy the drums. Flute? No. Liar.
Not much of a musician.
Oh. Well, no matter. My instruments make the most splendid of gifts. I'm sure you'll find something for even the most contrary of bards.
Oh, jerkin. Simply jerkin. Bard stuff.
Thank you.
I wonder if he gets many customers, honestly. You know, he's hearing... building with that lady downstairs who isn't very nice. Poor guy probably doesn't get many customers. He runs them all off before they get up there. Do a long rest. Gale back in the team. Killing over here was fire, dude.
A natural impulse to try and shield one's loved ones from danger, especially when you feel a moral compunction to run headfirst towards it. I suspect any child of Jaheira's will share her self-destructive sense of justice, but at least her words give them pause for thought.
True.
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Jaheira.
Magical. So, shall we?
We just loot from her. I don't even know. I'm glad I'm a human in this.
You know, I never dreamed our noble
Get the extra
Jaheira
weight
would be
limit.
such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm?
True. You're right, Astarion.
Hey, soldier.
What do you think of your hero Jaheira's house?
I don't know what I was expecting. Something beyond real. My life would have been so different if I ended up working for her instead of Gortash. Looking after these kids. Making a difference. Maybe in the next life.
Perhaps. I think on my YouTube playthrough I'm definitely going to be running around with Karlach a lot more. But maybe I'll bring out Jaheira for a lot of like Act 3.
Yes?
Found a strange scroll in your sanctuary. Something about a timeless body?
The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is
Are you gonna spank?
a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust me.
Here to discuss the scroll?
If you wish. It's, possible I was a little too quick to judge. A little too caught up in ceremony. It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. It is not something you need concern yourself with. I've picked up stranger things in all my travels. Trust
Why didn't you tell us about your family?
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, they had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
I understand.
Well, if fool I be, then at least I'm in good company. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud. Now come. We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both.
Does seem pretty fierce.
Tell me, now that you have met Jaheira's children, it is not unpleasant to see her on the rough side of someone's tongue, hmm? No, Boo, you will not tell her. Minsk said nothing. We will not speak of this again.
I need you to follow me because you're going to be doing your stuff.
You have not the space, hmm?
You're going to be doing stuff tomorrow.
Who is at your back?
Jaheira's adept at keeping secrets, and for good reason. She was wise to try and keep her family safe. I just wish I could have done the same.
Booba.
Jaheira would do anything to see her family safe. They're lucky to have her, and she's lucky to have them.
Alcid, lock the way back there, I'll just shout.
Jaheira's family is a credit to her. She's wise to keep them secret. Safe. I was never afforded a chance to start a family of my own. Serving nature always had to come first.
Well, I love how I can just like shout over the fence. Alcid.
So that's progress.
Poor guy, just sitting back there alone. Playing all night, right?
My faith will guide me.
Edelhart, over
No time
here.
to waste.
Minx, over here.
Minsk takes orders from only one tiny beast, and he is much cuter than a worm. Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
I didn't get them all. Oh well, do it again.
Can't afford to stay idle. Got to keep moving.
Aid is a smaller
tadpole for a month.
area.
Never a dull moment.
Yo.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Magical.
Poor Minx. He's literally just the buff guy now. He's the buff guy that does the buffs.
Looking ahead.
Why is there 2 fire myrmidons here? Why are there even myrmidons here, Gale?
So might as well. What to do?
Don't even have a myrmidon out right now, mate. I pull out another one, it's going to be annoying.
The air is ripe with magic. I applaud your taste.
But we are going to. Got. Just have a bunch of fire myrmidons. So stupid. And Major.
There is work to do.
All right, what now?
My faith will guide me.
No time to rest.
Good. Let's go check the graveyard, see if there's anything interesting up there. We haven't really looked.
Very well.
I don't really think there's a lot more to look at. Probably is. I mean, Dribbles the clown has got to be somewhere. Found 5 pieces of him. We've been in here.
Flowers, every color of the rainbow. Right here.
They got him, honey. They got the bastard that did this to you.
Go in. Does seem like a big place.
For how long?
They got the bad man, Mum, so we're safe now. You don't have to worry about me. I'll be okay.
I think it was us that got the bad man.
To think a man lay buried beneath death's soil. It is an abomination of his will. You did well to free him.
Maybe I should dig up all the other people. Probably not.
I am not leaving until Lily has a goddamned coffin. I'm sorry, but our baby girl... Our baby...
I know, love. I know. If you're here for a burial, good luck. The carpenter around back claims there's a backlog. We asked for a child-sized coffin, but I said it'll take a month.
A month?
Oh, there's a priority fee, but not all of us have the barrels of gold to spare. Arsehole.
7 years of age. And murdered. What kind of monster hurts a little girl?
If it's a goblin, I would.
Shush, love. We're going to get Lily a coffin, all right? Give her the burial she deserves.
I mean, just steal one. They're literally right here. Take one. Oh, easy. A month. It's a bit much.
I'm sorry for your loss, but oh, you're back.
Strange things happening in this
I
graveyard.
deal with the dead, but the Mortark tends to them and the living who mourn them. If you have any concerns about strange goings on, kindly speak to her. She patrols the graveyard. Good day.
Am I allowed up here? Find out.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Not really anything up here.
Mortar, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do. but they struggle as we do.
I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
Oh, mortar, can I go in here? You won't mind, right?
Easy.
Don't turn around.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Records of the deceased. Dalmain. Cause of death, blood loss. 36 stab wounds. Position of cuts suggests deliberate placement. Right hand removed from body post-mortem. Blood sample reactive to crawler mucus.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Untreated infection. Headway. Oh, it's Mystic Carrion's lungs. Interesting. I purchased a rare find from an adventurer who found it in the Undercity. An ancient funerary jar containing internal organs that have been preserved for, I don't know, centuries at least. Their mummification technique is unknown to me. It may include a combination of mortuary alchemy and necromantic enchantments. I must find the time to study this in detail. It's what I learned could be invaluable in enhancing our own embalming technique.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Take the die. Notes. Under the rug. Don't really care about Mystic Carrion's lungs, honestly. It's already dealt with.
They got the bad.
What about in...
Trust no one. Very, very quiet. Time for discretion.
Lady is... We'll wait for her to go away. She wants to stand here. No, there's definitely something in here. Maybe also does. Keeps walking over here. Yeah, it looks big on the map, maybe.
To the ship. With ease.
A trap there.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Well, I mean, we are breaking in.
Something over there.
Why would they have traps here, though? That's interesting.
Watch your back.
Look like a pressure plate. I assume there's...
Traps. How considerate.
Assume there's tripwires all over the place. But why? So important about it. Need sarcophagi train.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Orin doesn't have much strength.
Let's get going.
I will deal with this. Damn, only 15. Skeleton. Legacy of home. Now with the weight of all you value at his feet, and he will reveal himself.
Breathe deep and move.
His feet? There's this thingy. Maybe I should put the skeleton. Or the shield. Yo, Myrmidon, can you move your ass?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Definitely a pressure play. About this 1 gold.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Be a trap here. Wall also looks in.
With haste.
Not with the weight of all you value at his feet. Hey G-Funk, I am having fun. I am enjoying this game a lot. Injury. Might be a puzzle here, but I am not sure.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Maybe the key. The only other item I got from in here, at least. Good that my Baldur's Gate videos are getting some traction though. Since I've made only WoW videos for a lot of the time, I was always wondering if they were actually gonna get any views. So I'm glad.
They got him, honey.
Another step forward.
Break into here real quick. Plea for freedom. The city deserves better than Enver Gortash and his army of steel puppets. Let the city win, not him.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
He's pretty. Another strength check cough, just ripping coffins. It did something. Got Gregorian Gorion. And keep his stuff. Want to see what was in there. Yeah, I'm looking forward to after I finish my playthrough, looking at some other BG3 content. I'm definitely getting close to the end of this playthrough, I feel, because I don't have many quests left, but it will be nice to be able to look at YouTube videos and see what other people have thought about the game and such. My bones ache, wounds long scarred, throb as if new. I long for the comfort of my pipe and the warmth of the fire, but I cannot stop. Gods, old and new, hear me. Grant me the strength to keep fighting, courage to carve out a future for my children, and when I die, the peace that comes with knowing that I did it all I could.
Can't slow down. That's curious.
A hole. Ellenbore.
Lovely day.
Gale.
Now.
Torment! At least things have stayed interesting. What path lies before me?
Break into the... Yeah, it does. Interesting.
One with the weave. That way.
Never a dull moment.
I'll go in the hole.
That's curious.
The Myrmidon came with me again. Oh, there's another mausoleum. Myrmidons keep following me into the little places.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I hope not. If the gods are watching us do this. Rocky.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Like an animal one. Oops. No disadvantage. I'm small. Can't read. Oh. One turn remaining though, maybe.
Fearless goddess, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies. Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post. Chief Houndmaster Paul, who trained our pack to perfection.
A young cave bear, killed and stuffed before its
So
teeth.
this is like the doggy sanctuary. Why there's maybe that's why there's the heads. Not the heads of dogs, but animal heads. Sage. Now Gale's just got a bunch of other elementals hanging out. 3 elementals on the map and we can't see any of them.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Meowly. Well, other than Dribbles the Clown, I think the only thing I have to do now is to go to Orin. I would like to see what's possibly behind those doors in the sewers also, but it might just lead us to where we're going. I don't think this guy can like get out of here. Maybe. Anyway, I guess we can leave. He can leave through the door, I guess. Nope. Maybe I can go back and get him.
Need to find a way forward.
I've encountered the fire myrmidon bug where I have 3 fire myrmidons, but none of them are actual real. Well, I guess one is. 2 fake myrmidons. Was this one over here? Still locked.
Don't touch
me. Might be why he can't get out.
Not. Let's go.
Let's get going.
Yo, fire myrmidon, come with us. There we go. That worked. Now let's go this way. Can't. Then bomba. Is there another way in here, or do I have to break in? Looks like. I don't mind if I do.
Candle Hallow's tombstones, remembering the deceased with sympathy and skill.
Delicious.
Speak your loss. Oh yeah, there's a drug seller over there.
With pleasure.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Maybe we're breaking it. Get in here, Elemental. But close the door so no one else comes in.
Best be on my way. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, everyone's perception failed. Probably means there's a trap. So Astarian, you can just or maybe the bookcase is like a free
should be easy
passage. Not a free passage. Probably what it is, actually. Remember, you are in the business of making Candle Hollow's tombstones look like a genuine retail establishment. Keep all the prices about half again too high, so you don't sell very much inventory. If you seek the tribunal, let death be your guide, for what is behind death but murder. Definitely a hidden door here. But our perception failed us.
Can't believe Lord Gortash has shuffled off for good. It's all the Gazette's printing these days.
Can go other ways then. Go to camp and grab someone real fast. Save scum their perception if I have to.
Soldier.
Come and
Looks like your
perceive
troops all
the
trooped
thing.
up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join. Let's hop.
The one thing I don't mind save scumming. Perception checks. Maybe I should have grabbed 3 people. It doesn't take.
Never wanted the easy path.
Carlec, do it. If I had known there was a door there, I would have saved scum with 4 people immediately. But I might just have to go in through the sewers. There is another way. We'll give her one more chance.
If not over, then through.
Make this. Apparently not.
What a day.
What about a fireball?
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Alright, Gale. We're going in the sewers.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Back in the thick of...
Fix this bug at least. Kinda, the resting caused the bug and then we fixed it by not having partying. There's something there on the map. We'll see if this sewer actually gets us to where we need to go. It would be a bit weird if the game was like, you know, you need to go here, but we're going to make it locked behind a perception check. Especially for like honor mode. Not that way.
I don't know.
Let's go in the manhole. I want to check over here. There is a door.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
I do have a hand. I have a lot of hands.
You must bear proof of the Dreadlord's favor, or pay his toll of blood.
Surely this won't break my oath.
You lie. You are not faithful. The door stays closed.
If I put a hand in the circle. Quotations.
The vessel returns, most shamefully you lie.
Well, looks like I might need save scum and party of 3 other people to get us through that door.
Let's talk. I'm up for the challenge.
We're not gonna talk.
Just got to ready and willing.
Just gonna perceive. Nelson.
Oakfather preserve you. You are blessed with several companions as it is. Perhaps...
Gonna be a bit annoying having to like get them and then re-get them. Others.
Make sure you are refreshed before we set up. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Minsk and Boo.
Did give me all the money when he did that. Thankfully, I'm still underweight. Halson, what do you want to talk about?
Oakfather preserve you.
You had an explanation over here.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community. Peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. You saw how they wished to burn the clothes of a child, as if being crammed in this very city is not the cause of lice and disease. Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes it feels like Korga was right. Nature can only survive away from all this.
I don't think you truly feel that way, Halson.
I do. But at times like this, it can feel like an impossible dream. I was harsh on myself before. On my leadership of the Grove. The decisions I made. Perhaps too harsh, considering this place.
Been a while since we had Halson out, so makes sense that he has something to I don't think I've run around with Halson since like the Shadow Curse lanes. Alright, one of you three has to perceive the obvious something behind the wall. I haven't broken in here either. Have to remember that. It's like at one point there's like a button that you can clearly see on the wall. Like the game doesn't even hide that it's there. But you still need a perception check to get it. It's like, why though? I can see it. Some perception checks in this game are like, This one is rough. Please. Just let me in, game. Let me in. We will stand here as long as we have.
How much farther can I go?
Someone perceive. How bad is this perceive? Apparently I'm not the only one that's had dealt with, dealt with this, but there might be a fix. Worth a look.
Should mind my step.
Like, since this keeps failing, I want to know if anyone else has had to struggle.
Aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
Thankfully,
Your
I can
dance
just move
card
the
is full.
painting.
Lose a partner, and there'll be room for... Lead the way, then.
The top result was literally, I cannot proceed with the quest because all of my followers has failed the perception check. But man, that was happening.
How can I help? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wonderful.
What can I do for you, my friend? Well, obviously I would. But you have so many... Well, in that...
Alright, Starian, take the money back because I can't carry that and Raphael around. I have a lot of weight in my bags because I'm carrying our friend. Right, this is lockpicking impossible. We have a key.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Do have the passphrase, but you know, I wanna have a look, see if we can 20. See if we can learn anything.
The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it.
Dracarius.
Breathe deep and move.
Not Dracarys. Why is it so hard?
Flaming fists this way.
Okay, that's a lie. It's a creepy place. Tribunal antechamber. And what's this way? And cheek failed. It's over here. We're really bad at perceiving today.
Careful.
Yeah, sorry, and you didn't perceive anything.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Right. Thought so. Don't really need to worry about it though. That which guards. Creature has sworn a soul oath to protect its dark master. Should that master die, this creature will also die.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Hello.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
I mean, I sort of did.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
I did kill someone. Only Gortash, but... play along for now. Ghost dies, Serevok will be permanently hastened. Serevok, huh? Heal himself. Armor class. Just learning before we have to.
No one's stopped me yet.
Even though sometimes when you learn before you have to, the game gives you spoilers away. Like if you examine Keferic when you first meet him. Which thankfully I didn't.
Give up now.
Can't be disarmed.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Arnchev, a Bhaalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago. Davella was right. Not just an imitator, but Saravok himself.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend. Aspirants of his most profane order. The would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
I never played the first or second Baldur's Gate, but I know Zaravok's in at least one of them. What exactly is an unholy assassin?
A servant to the cause. A master of the craft. They are the executioners of Baal's will, and slaughter in his name.
Paladin in me's like, I want to kill everyone here. What purpose do you serve, Saravok?
In times past, I was Baal's Deathbringer, his acolyte. But no more. My lord has a new favorite now. My granddaughter, Orin.
Granddaughter?
The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
I'm looking for Orin. You know where I can find her?
She worships at the heart of Baal's domain. The temple of our Lord. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Orin's gift surpassed even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help. I feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
Your granddaughter killed your daughter. Your family sounds deeply disturbed.
My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin?
Not really.
Baal. So, approach.
Not
and
really.
Be judged.
What does this judgment involve exactly?
There is no better mirror in which to see the true nature of a killer than his victim. You took their hands from them. Now, I will clutch one of their souls from the abyss, that they may show Baal who you are.
Problem is, can I get to Orin if I kill this guy? I have no interest in being judged by Baal.
This is where you reveal yourself.
You have been judged. You have been found wanting.
Paladin and me came out.
Unworthy.
You will make a most beautiful offering to the Lord of Murder.
Temporarily hostile. Temporarily, we're not gonna knock them out though. Okay, so if I kill these, they are ghosts. Not even real people. Question is, should I just deal with Theravok first? Also the knights behind us. I'm sure Theravok is probably their master. That makes sense. He's not that tough. As long as you don't kill anyone else. Murderous strikes. $20 to 200 damage. Lee. That is that's a lot.
Quickly. Let's have a little fun.
Can we do a rank 5 and hopium? Hey. Would have been better to cancel the sanctuary. But alas. Fight just got harder now. With the sanctuary up. I don't think we want that one to die, because then he gets haste. The armor class is annoying, but not like huge. And the attack's healing can be dealt with. But maybe I can knock out the ghosts. The ghosts though, why would they be able to be knocked out? That's stupid.
On the move.
Your weapon, can you like stay back here and track those guys? Yeah, she casts haste anyway. It makes me feel less bad about trying to kill them. We can knock the concentration off.
Let's light them up.
She gets haste, what she does have already. That Deathbringer's assault is probably going to fly out of there immediately. See if we can break concentration with this. I'm glad I only tried to use that. Low on 4 targets? No thank you.
I'll strike you down.
Goes to concentration. Now I don't really care about her. Would I be able to knock out Ghost? Seems weird if I can, but I'll give it a try.
This room will be thy resting place.
You just let him run past, sword? Can't believe it. You meant to be there to distract them. Distract him. Alright, he missed me twice. Does that mean he doesn't get stacks? Good. Cool. Like it. Hang on, bite a ghost.
Time to move. We'll do it my way.
Ward and bond. That mean that well, that ghost died. Immediately.
Got to press on.
Really does like hasting. Basically this one that is the one that I'd like to knock out the most, but I don't know if I'll actually be able to. It will be a bit weird if I can, you know. But it's worth a try. Okay, well, how about you send a giant wave of stuff. Nope. Counts.
Rook to queen
Okay.
6.
King grovel. Fine. Yeah. Fort not. Worth a look. 35. God dang it. Become big. He's a little divine smite. Took out my sword. Nice. Good prone. Okay with leaving her on the field? Kind of. If I get another 2. Alright, he's going crazy. Starian's doing his thing. What was that? You just throw a Starian. Just using our items. Can I line this up? Only hit him. Saved himself from it. Deathbringer assault in AoE. No idea. We'll free to mid at any rate. Need police. Thank you, Gale. Indeed. Humanoid. How much percent do I have of that? 80. Kinda still high, but maybe we should just go for actual damage. If I can crit, that'd be nice. Need one turn, right?
For some bloody work.
We killed Seraphoc and did not become unholy assassins. Not for paladins to become unholy assassins.
I've got a long road ahead.
On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. He met Bhaal's temple. Use a round street hatch to enter the sewers. Yeah, we already know that, but... Lord of Chaos. Does more damage than a Giant Slayer, but probably only because of the necrotic on top of it. I mean, the low end is less, so... Well, there we go. Giant form ran off. And now it does less damage. Okay. That makes more sense. Naravox Horned Hound. Gain dark vision up to a range of 3 meters or 15 meters if you already have it. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. Can't be frightened, cannot be afflicted by other emotion altering conditions. The critical is... that's pretty nice.
Light on my feet.
That's this cheer. It kind of suits me because I'm wearing the Helldusk armor, but you know, at the same time, keyhole. Valeria? What the heck are you doing here? I did not expect Valeria to be here. I don't know if I want to. I guess Valeria was trying to figure out the murders and such.
Citizen, thank the gods you're here. My wrinkles are starting to chafe. As an officer of the law, I demand you free me at once. They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Let's just have a look around for a moment, don't mind. Valeria's stuff.
Or are you just thick? Free me!
I'll free you when I free you, Valeria. Valeria's not very nice, you know.
Get here and free me at once!
Simple.
Winnie.
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Imras of my death. Oh, that's... The Brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict. The humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice, but once dead it is impossible to think of oneself, of life. For you are in Bhaal's own embrace. Bhaal's domain is a red wasteland in starless sky halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk again by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected by my faith, was bolstered more through my death than it could be through life. I would bring about Bhaal's perfect finale, the mountain of my crimson sun above the lakes of blood. Will happen. This world will be carved in his image. Take the book. Take it all, why not?
They're supposed to be locked up, not me. Get me out!
Alright, Valeria. Do we have a key for this, or...? No.
Trust no one.
Have you no ears? Or are you just thick? Free me!
Should just leave Valeria here, almost.
Thanks for freeing me so quickly. No idea what those Bhaalist Burks had planned with me, but those chains were starting to chafe. Though I do wish you'd figured this all out before I, put the blame for Father Lorgan's murder on that poor refugee. Well, at least it's over now.
Is it? How did you end up here?
After our chat at Charessa's Caress, I thought it best to polish off the bottle I'd started. I started coming over all woozy. My joints stiffened up quicker than a brothel browser's loins. Paralyzed. My vision went black. When I woke up, I was in chains. Overall, a terrible ordeal. One deserving of a drink. I bid you good day, but it's been royally shite all round.
Those wings really hurt my head when I got to look at them. It's like, oh, jeez. Are you sure we're finished?
You might not be finished. I am. It's plain to see that I'm well out of my depth here.
Well out.
But you, well, you gave these reprobates a proper seeing to. You clearly have what I don't. Courage, insight, heroism.
No
The
perception.
city needs you. I overheard these pigs talking. There's a Baal temple deep within the old Undercity that the cult is using. A century ago, it was destroyed by a group of heroic sorts. Let's hope history repeats itself, eh? This place is foul as piss. I'm out of here.
Valeria. You know, Saravok went down like a chump. Took a few turns to line up, but I just took them all. I took them down in one. Never in all the years of my craft have I felt I was carving my own tomb. This armored husk I once fought a man. He has trapped me here during the renovations. While he says I'm free to leave after the work is done, he'll martyr this god's awful smell. I'm no fool. Valeria is gonna help us. How much help can a elephant flying around really be? The blood of Bol must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter, I watched the babe become a woman. Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, in Bol's waiting womb. In her I planted my lord's seed. And thus did we beget the blood lamb, Orin. Child of my child, in Bol's sacrifice and waiting. I did not know that it would be Orin that Bol favoured, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Bol's name, a world baptized in blood. Bit gross, I must say. Don't like that. Why these shoes got a bright light around them? I think we had a pair of those at one point in the past. Can I take the blazer? Oh. Oh, there was actually a leech. Don't think I read that. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices, taken from their dead hands after chronicling the assassin and the assassin's claim of their own tithe. The remainder should be brought before the temple's leader, no longer the butler, as in past times. You know, doing this good playthrough, and my YouTube playthrough's kinda gonna be erring on the side of good, but more neutral as well. Kinda do want to do just the evil one. I don't know if I'll be able to play an evil character that well, but possibly for the Dark Urge. Go in. I thought I picked up a key. I guess that was for Valeria. Guy's got no heat. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on a patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate. Get your songbook published, rather. Not polished. Same thing, really. And I've pre-ordered my copy. If you'd forgive a humble fist boldness, I sent you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each one of your scales is a gem. Your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. I don't need to. It's enough for me. I've heard enough. Why does it go there? On the map. Yeah, that's fair. I'm definitely interested in seeing how fucked up shit can be on the evil one. Like, you know, I haven't even interacted with Minthara, like, one time. So I'll probably interact with her on my YouTube playthrough, just so I can see exactly what she has to say. The only thing I know is that you can recruit her at some point. So... Now, if we go into the sewer... Here...
Was so clever.
I didn't even know that button led me to the journal. I'd never pressed that button before. I thought it was just gonna be... The journal in video games is always J, and I just hit J all the time. You know? I'm not used to button also being... Now I wonder if I'm able to actually get in here this time. Yo, let me in.
The vessel returns, most shamefully unleaking. Prove your faith.
I have the amulet of Baal. Let me pass, door.
You hold proof of faith, but to hold and deserve are different. How have you proven yourself in the Dreadlord's eyes?
I slaughtered the murder tribunal.
Unorthodox. But a show of faith nonetheless. Walk in blood.
You let me in. How nice. What a nice door. It was that easy. Had to go kill everybody. I guess it makes sense. That's kind of what they're about, isn't it? To gain admittance to the Baal Temple, you must cross Manslaughter Chasm. But if you're weak, like this aspirant, the Far Slayer will deny you passage. Beat him or die. The Far Slayer. Who is this Far Slayer?
No time to rest.
All of our perception failed. Gale critical failed the perception. Trial begins. God, these Shroud South people are so annoying. Let's see. 5 turns. As part of the challenge to enter the temple, the affected entity has become a target of a chanting cultist, Farslayer, who will cast Baal's power word kill once the profane ritual ends. Exit in the Farslayer's chanting range of 55 meters makes you invulnerable. Play in the Farslayer stops. I'm guessing power word kill just kills people. Only 100. We all have over 100 health. We don't need to do anything.
Can't afford to let up.
He's up there and we've got a bunch of... Can either get out of range of it, but I don't know if that's actually possible. I know these guys are going to be annoying, so I might as well get Spirit Guardians up. At least then they'll be less annoying when we're moving through.
On I go.
There's more of them. Heart's the only one that can't be surprised. Can you teleport all the way over here, mister? Teleport up here. Staying there for now. Teleported away. Bastard.
With finesse.
How much health has that guy got? 88. Well, if he can teleport around...
To the shadows.
See, I had a plan to Misty step over to him, but now he might just teleport away. that, Gale. Probably go over here too. Maybe we should is there a thing up here that I can see?
Have to keep going.
That guy looks a strangler. He looks like a strangler.
Ready.
We'll save Shadowheart run around. A lot of boys. Let's see, how far can I miss these? I can also fly. So I'm gonna plane. Gale.
I speak, they burn. Survival is all that matters.
My flame went out the window. Can't be moved by force. My gear's too good.
Can't slow down.
Get our south sea then.
Allow me to demonstrate.
We can Gale over. Not quite.
In striking distance.
If we misty step him up there, it's dangerous. Hopefully they don't knock us into the abyss. Five stacks of unstoppable. No stacks of unstoppable. Throat punch. I wonder if I also have to kill all these. Murderous staggered clown. Elemental. Hopefully don't use too much movement, because I want you to be able to smack the guy. And another guy came out of nowhere. Whether we have to kill them or not. Might as well.
Let's find some prey.
Really don't like Gale. If I do have to kill them all, we might have to stop after this fight before we get to Orin, but I guess that could be okay. Gives me more stuff to do tomorrow. What is this? Oh, the Dagger of Clouds. Love to be able to push this guy into the abyss. Would have been nice. Gale's definitely taking some hits. Enough movement.
Best be on my way.
Don't mind me, Gale, just running.
Gone with the wind.
This guy teleports and us we. Guess we could kill him with Gale. That got rid of the main problem. Now we just gotta deal with all the fellas. They're dealing with themselves. Maybe I don't have to deal with all the fellas.
Let's have some carnage.
What if I want to? We just into.
What fools these mortals be. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, hey, Shadow, huh? It wasn't really that bad.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Quite a bit to explore. Might need to do a long rest.
I'm ready.
Get stuff back. I don't.
Never a dull moment.
Might as well. I'm surprised I can actually long rest in here. What the game would have been like. No.
Don't waste a step.
You're in Orin's house. He comes and stabs you in the middle of the night. Deserved. Yo, Minx.
What to do?
Gonna need you to buff everyone up, mate.
A little rest to brush the road from Boo's fur. Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. Boo is at your...
I go over there.
Hamster hungry.
Minx go over there. Yeah, their heart go over there.
Sword at my side and hamster at hand. Where Boo leads, Minsk follows.
Minx is literally just a
Let's get going.
A buff bot for me. It's his existence.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Back in the thick of...
Poor guy.
With haste. Which way to the nearest library?
And a journal update.
Certainly.
Don't want
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, what are you doing? Okay. Explore a little bit.
Can't slow down.
Yeah, that would have been annoying.
Hello. Let's crack it open.
I'm glad I gave the game like 6 months just to iron it out. I'm probably going to be doing maybe not 6 months with Dragon's Dogma 2, but definitely giving it a little bit more time before I jump into that one also. If I had to talk to everyone, dismiss people, oh, I would have been, oh. It's way too much. Seem to be anything up here. Doesn't seem to be anything over here. Maybe in there though.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Stranger losses again. Strangler, rather. Strangler Luke loses the knuckle bones cast again. 4th time this 10 day. We all know how much he hates gut bucket duty. I would too. Gut bucket duty sounds disgusting. It's a blood room. What that is. I did it again, didn't I? Struck keen, didn't I? Picture it, helm and cloak in. Patria. Patria stumbles to the latrine. Bends over the bow, vomits everywhere. All I need to do is drop a brick from behind. He's done. A most glorious, most keen kill, my friend. But it shudders in comparison to my recent escapade. Poison was the key. And it was on the key. The poor creature reached for the key to lock herself, her homestead rather, secure herself, and sealed her fate. We talking poison, are we? My last one was cooking a stew, smelled bloody lush too. Plenty of meat, lamb I think. Reckon it was for a big celebration, enough to feed a family. Maybe even a whole street. It was missing only one ingredient, my estimation. Had it in his cupboards too, right there. Lie, plenty of lie. Oh, how they gurgled, my friend. A wonderful chorus. Dropped a thin barb of steel into soup. She slooped it up. It lodged straight in the back of the gullet, choked to death on soup and blood. Found the lonely chef, bent over a bubbling vat of broth. It was simple, easy. Just pushed and held his head. Felt like barely a moment passed before he did. Damn, that's fucked up. Makes sense when you think about where we are though. I think Saren and Gale are making their way around here. There. Split pea soup. I don't want to eat anything from it. a little bit up where that guy was. I don't think there was actually anything up there. Doesn't look like. From the little amount the camera would give. Metal door.
Something over there.
Random parchment. Under elemental. An animal speaking. Maybe I should get an elemental. Strangle Death Manifesto. Can't read it because the elemental's standing on. Pick it up. To my fellow blood brethren, if you are reading this missive, know that you number among my most trusted confidants. Also know that if you betray my trust, my hands will grip your throat with the steadfast embrace of long-parted lovers. So yes, of late, my friends, I have felt a calling when my fingers meet each other around the windpipe. As if there is a voice whispering sweet nonsense into my ear as I tear the breath from my quarry's lungs. I think I am chosen by our Lord of Murder, perhaps even related. Yes, my brethren, I will stake my claim on a legacy of murder, a throne of blood. I will challenge Lady Orin to her birthright. And if my grip stops her gasps before she flays my skin from bone, I will become Strangler Luke, son of Baal. Note to self, come up with catchier title before sending that one's rubbish.
All's well that ends.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it could have.
At least he knew.
They shall perish.
Oh, this is very inviting.
Let's get going.
From Lark. J is for Jurgle, exhausted by age. not much on that. 2 lines. There's verse 5. No, like, hidden treasures. Game saved by itself. Always a great sign. Holy, there's a lot of rats in here.
Is that blood?
Cranium rats.
Never mind.
They're going crazy.
Cranium rats. They swarm when an elder brain is near. We must be close to its hiding place. Turn back. We must have all the nether stones before we approach the brain.
Isn't that why we're here? I guess I gotta go that way. I took a wrong turn. I knew the cranium rat was talking absolutist because one in the sewer that I talked sounded like the abs.
Chaos will be sown from their passage.
Thankfully the Emperor told me I took a wrong turn. Might have kept going otherwise. That's a bunch of dead people.
No time to rest.
That's probably the way I have to go. Check this one. Guess I could go this way too.
Never a dull moment.
I'm gonna check the dead people. Just want to see everything.
Corpses arranged.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Right.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Cracked corpse. I do want to know what this thing will say though. Will it talk to me?
So saith the wise Alondo.
We'll go the other way.
What to do?
I want to have to disarm all the traps. Until I have to.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Waypoint. Or Bhaal. What a lovely place. Anything up here? Hidden secrets.
These things have stayed interesting.
He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
I feel like I'm playing Path of Exile. Game saved by itself. Is there anything that way? Look like it.
Starting to get a headache.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Traps everywhere, good to know. Gonna look around.
But Alondo did not see. He did not know. He did not revel in the glory of what is to come.
Pop out of nowhere, give me a fright. That's what happened when I first met Raphael in this game also. When he pops in for the first time, he gave me a fright. I was like, what the f. I think I said it in my video when I met him on my YouTube playthrough. I'm like, at least he didn't give me a fright this time. Sometimes you just hear that little poof in the background. It's like, oh.
Someone there. Over there. Be careful. There are traps about.
Go about disarming these, Astarion. Didn't need guidance, but. Make sure no one does anything stupid.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Penguin Vin. Wonder if it has blood in it.
Traps.
Might just have blood in it, that'd be fun.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
I love how you get these gloves of power at the start of the game.
Be careful.
And I'm still like,
There are traps.
yeah, I'll use them because they're good for things. I think Astarion had a different pair of gloves at one point, but I don't know where I put them.
Have a
dangerous than I thought.
One last.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Yo, let me in.
Stone seals this chamber against the world. The Baal amulet trembles in frightened awe.
Oh. 2. Yeah, on this playthrough I met him on the bridge between the Blighted Village and the road up there. So I'm surprised I didn't get jump scared when he showed up in the grove, actually, because I didn't even know he could show up there.
Murder. Bloody murder. Who else but Baal would these symbols honor?
I didn't even need to reroll, they'd already knew that information. It's like, obviously it's Baal's team full dickhead.
Will you return once you cross this threshold?
Who else? Well, I got another inspiration afterwards anyway, so I guess it was worth it. Using the one inspiration to do that.
If not over, then through.
Why must the Dead Three be so obvious and ugly with their decor? Blood and bones, bones and blood. Pointy nonsense. At least Shah had some panache.
As did Mistra's home on Elysium. Her ribbed vaults and buttresses created a magic entirely of their own. Not to mention her pleasure domes.
Pleasure dome.
It's a perfectly legitimate architectural feature.
Shh. Silence is good. No screaming, no crying, no pleading, no air escapes.
And you sound like Orin.
I squeeze. I make sure they're quiet. I made them all quiet now.
I'm assuming I'll probably have to fight literally everyone in here at some point.
Oh, darkness and anger, gripping the skull and hammer, hammer, hammer. Gore on the wall, pulp on the hands. Head all gone. Yes, yes, I killed him. I killed them all.
Interesting, they're called death heads. And they take heads. Kind of what they do.
I believe Orin first made an incision in the upper left lap.
I am afraid I must disagree. Orin's first cut was quite clearly the throat. But was she not toying with the victim? Why begin with a death blow? A properly cut throat does not kill right away. It bleeds the victim.
Like a prize piglet trussed up for the slaughter. Yes, you're quite right.
Interesting.
Few mutilate with Orin's skill. Her craft is exquisite. It is a rare honor to see
Nice
her
tattoos.
work. Relish it.
There's stuff over there, but that's Lae'zel. Haven't seen her in weeks. Lae'zel's just been chilling.
Fresh meat on the altar. You must distract me.
Perhaps the tale of my first kill? A mason, kind and encouraging, took me for an apprentice. I stripped the flesh from his bones and carved my resignation into his skull. He accepted.
I don't think you can not see. In that case. Don't do that, Orin.
I smell it. Gortash's corpse stain. His killer approaches. You knew the murder lord could not be denied his meat. But Saravok's crimson was not yours to spill. He was mine. You had no right to take him. Oh, did it think it could protect? Did it think it could save? Only the blades can offer salvation.
Yeah, I guess it would be fair if she killed Lae'zel after I killed Saravok. Got advantage here. I did what you asked. I killed Gortash, so let her go. Bitch, 25. Where's Shadowheart for the guidance? Should be fine though. We're very charismatic.
You do not lie, underling. It is your blood I am destined to spill. Your death spit will stain these walls, little lamb. Your murder should have been exquisite. A crypt-born effigy to greet Baal's bleeding dawn. And now it will be nothing. Come to me, Father. Set my flesh to your unholy purpose.
Wow, beautiful. Bong bong bong. Boon of Baal. Oh, so Orin got bigger. Got 12 unstoppable. That's annoying. Where's the Boon of Baal? What is this? Can do something.
Shall we cut and run?
The profane boon at the start of every turn. And they have sanctuary, so I can't actually hit them. Hopefully go for this guy first. Lae'zel just gonna chill. Might be able to help her. Is locked though. I wonder if she'd slip over on the ice. Not enough movement. Why can't? Is it because of the altar? Perhaps.
subtle.
Didn't it speak the crypt there? The altar's like blocking their movement. Obviously, we're gonna put Spirit Guardian. When in doubt, Spirit Guardian. Yo, leave Astarion alone, he's just having a sleep. Oh, this 10 unstoppable. Ugh. I wonder if Topple the Big Folk would work on her. He is big. Would make sense. Gonna move.
These boots have seen everything.
Mainly because I don't know what's gonna happen here. No point using Nade on slow. Gale, we could get you to work on the unstoppable. Just like send some of these and then. What's this thing do? Rune of Unstoppable. That's annoying. Deal with this guy. We got her unstoppable down and then she just gets it back. I feel like she might go for a starry. Moving back just a little. Starring, she's making you bleed. 200 attempts. Keen Spirit Guardians, these fellas. Run around with Spirit Guardians.
Got to press on.
They will eventually die. Gale's invisible. Where is Gale? Incapacitated. Nice of you to move to me. You are unstoppable right now, which is a bit annoying, but... I have a tank. Do I really want to use Divine Smite to get through it? Not really. I'll use one. Can we kill it? Not quite. Game. So maybe every turn it just gives her unstoppable charges. Which means I should just clear out the rest of everyone before we worry about it. Gonna have to AoE them down. Is it because she's dazed? Went through, huh? Interesting. Can we push him? Battle music's pretty nice. A lot of the bosses in this game though have pretty good battle music. I think I can get Spirit Guardians on her just. No point hitting you, right? Revitalizing gore. No point hitting her, but I don't really have any AoE to hit anyone else either. So... I've gone invisible now. Of course we get a crit. Can I push her? I will just stay here with her. I'll tank. Gale and myself are invisible. Kind of interesting. Probably can't chain light. Interesting. Probably can't do that on them yet.
With ease.
fine. We will slowly get through them. Alright, we got just a few guys here. Sucks that well, Gaia was lined up with me, so I could put in the work. Really wants to slay me, huh?
Heading there.
Can I dash over to them? Probably not. The fact that I'm invisible means I can't click on myself. 11? How many magic missiles? 7 plus we got lightning charges. Sure, why not? I actually can't hit this turn, apparently, though. Yeah, I'm lethargic.
Battle of wits.
Which means he's just gonna get them back. I didn't realize I was lethargic. Terrible. Terrible news. Critical miss. You're doing great, Asarian. Keep going. I thought it was the Myrmidon that went lethargic, but apparently it was me. Alright, we got a guy under her. This one. Take this one out. Elemental's like, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay. Gale, I need you to do it again. I fucked up, okay? Don't let anyone know that. Get rid of that last one.
Step to it. Never a dull moment.
They've toppled a weak, or toppled a big. Cool. Definitely did. We knocked her over. He has 6 HP and I have no attack. Sword, you can finish her. Nice. Got an achievement. Still can't hit this lady.
What should I do?
Need Shadow Heart.
Have to keep going.
I don't really want to have to cast anything else on her, right? So that is. Hopefully I'm not invisible in the cutscene.
A metallic tang fills the air as the Slayer's form is drained of life. Ashes to ashes, blood to blood. You have robbed another god of his chosen.
It was crazy, that diff. Gale and I returned. Leaving Lae'zel on the table, I guess. He literally did get destroyed.
So, we have the final stone. I need to see it for myself. There it is. So innocent, but such potential. You have done very well indeed.
The Netherstones pulse with psionic energy, permeating you, pulling you in line with their rhythm. The thrum quickens, rising, cresting on a single feeling. A location.
A morphic pool beneath the city itself. So that's where the Chosen imprisoned the brain.
Why would they put it there?
To conceal it, one would imagine. And to maintain the illusion of their own control above ground.
I've still got to betray the Emperor. Well, not betray, because he's already betrayed us, let's be real. So far we've kept him, other than him being like, why'd you go to hell to get that hammer? So far we've kept him in good graces. Do you think we're ready to face the Elder Brain?
With the stones in hand and the Chosen dead, we stand as good a chance as we ever will. As to how good a chance that is, I cannot say. But I have hope.
I'm not ready.
You are right to be cautious. A fight with the most powerful being in all the realms is not to be entered into ill-prepared. Once we cross into the Elder Brain's domain, there will be no turning back. We will end this one way or another, in death, thraldom, or freedom. Finish your business here before you proceed. The Brain will be waiting for us.
It's gonna be death for you if you get in my way. Sure he will. Man, I'm big, holy. Orin doesn't leave behind a body? Oh, I guess, yeah. Orin's core pile. Blood first. Less crit needed, which is always good. True strike. Maybe something else for a Astarion to use his stuff on. Creatures hit with this weapon receive vulnerability. It's pretty nice. And offhand only, when a creature misses you with a melee attack, you can retaliate and gain true strike. Interesting. I'll give that to you, Astarion. Game wouldn't let me for it. Lae'zel, I know you're there, but you know, we've got some other stuff to worry about for a moment. Ring of murderous opportunity. Formless, unsettling dread fills any normal folk that don this ring. Trains positional magic from and within wishes to be used by only one specific scion of murder. Have a look at that. Damn, she had 2 legendary weapons on her? Crazy. It's also have an offhand only. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier. I'll get that to a star end too. Never look at it. I don't know if I want to make anyone wear this. You gain +1 to attack and damage rolls while shapeshifting or disguise. That's pretty good for, like, you know, stuff, but I don't want anyone to have to wear Orin again. Help Lae'zel. Lae'zel's got so much catching up to do. We haven't seen her in a while.
My head is pounding.
How you mean, Lae'zel?
To think I was taken captive by that disgusting creature. An error I'm glad you swiftly rectified. To camp. I will not let my guard slip again. I swear by Mother Gith's scion.
Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
If I put this ring on, do anything? There. No. A short rest.
Time to see what horrors waiting for us.
What's down here? Other than that annoying thing.
Bonds free, no more slave. Liberators, saviors, pawns, dupes, fools, released, usefulness ended, targeted, killed, dead.
Who didn't see that coming? These guys are live before. Father sent a butler to fawn over me. I'm not my mind mangled bloodkin. I need no coddling. I will send it back to him, entrails and all. Not again. The wretched minion has returned, singing my praises over the way I slaughtered it. If it craves death, I will give it a lingering one. Its screams will silence Father's concerns. Again, this praise poxen creature comes back to me. If it will not leave me be, I will make something beautiful of it, an effigy, stuffed with the flesh of every other butler in the city. Damn, it's fucked up. Orin's butler. Must be where Orin hung out.
finished tormenting this poor soul.
Character looks like the Dark Urge when you first go to make Dark Urge.
No one stopped me yet.
Careful.
I have heard there might be some interesting stuff with it, so I'm definitely looking forward to playing Dark Urge. Blood envy for the unworthy. Oh my stupid slaughter king, how many thousands will you mutilate before you learn to make their blood spill worthy of Father's altar? You deceive your god with these mindless flayings in our temple. No, my temple. Decay is because of it. Can't be so, it mustn't be so. The favourite of Bhaal must be one worthy of his name, one who serves him, and only him. If you insist on shouldering the yoke of these other so-called chosen, then I will craft you a better one, a worm, to make you mindless as the altar meat you butcher, and I will restore this temple to Bhaal's true image. A glorious vision built atop your festering corpse. I love that crawler music.
Can't give up now.
How's her beard feel? Head better. How weakly the city slumbers above, safe behind its walls, it forgets what lurks below. It must be reminded, if the tyrant wishes them to suckle his accursed teat, I can make them crave it, my sweet assassins set to stalk their hearths and stifle their throats. My changelings will turn the very face of hope against them. Master choke an apprentice, father hacking down son. The city will butcher itself soon enough, and the lordling will be powerless to stop it.
Light on my feet.
Damn, she's got her mother just like tied up here. That's fucked up. I mean, I did already break into her chest, but I, Orin, called the Red by the Shalar, daughter of Helena, granddaughter of Servok, do vow in the name of Bhaal, my lord of murder, to serve his unholy will. I shall become an incarnation of slaughter, and the pain and humiliation inflicted upon his temple by the ignorant masses of Baldur's Gate shall be repaid 1,000-fold. This do I swear and attest my own heart's blood. Little sister, whatever in the grey wastes are we going to do with you? Bhaal will never care that you waste your time posing your corpse dollies. Bhaal doesn't care whether you give him the corpse of the pauper or a king. At the end of the day, all Father wants is death in droves, death in numbers, to sap away the life of this dull world, swiftly and widely as we can. You prevaricate, and you waste his time. Bhaal doesn't need us to think, he needs us to kill. You kill beautifully and have talents in your shapes, magics, that I never will. But you do not understand Lord Bhaal. Perhaps it is a failing of your diluted blood. As a mere grandchild, I am his sole living pureblood. I will accept no challenge from you until you show some damned respect. I'll take her wine, of course. Check out her mother. Yep, nothing in it. Interesting that, you know, I just tried to loot her and nothing else. I was expecting like to look at it and be like, oh, that's disgusting. But no, my character's just like, I will stick my hand in that corpse. As you do, as you do. Anything else around this temple? Are these guys gonna want to fight us? Don't seem to care.
She is crushed, destroyed, obliterated. But her skull did not sit in my palm. Not by my hand, no. No.
Yeah, Frankie's seen a lot in this life. I was fully expecting to have to kill everyone that's in this temple, honestly. I guess they respect the blood sport that happened. With all the patrons hurling within the hour of Horus's shift, I suspect foul play and a tempered keg. Gods know I have to point the finger at someone before the fists come to close the bar down. I thought it would scare off any brawls to have a new tough, but there's something foully wrong about this one. Never says a word, but is always muttering something. Looks like he hired a bowlist. Bad move. Liv's wedding vows. Mishamu, you love your secrets, and I'm still not sure why. You wouldn't let us be wed in Ilmounta's temple. But oh my glimmering ruby garnet, I have loved every wild night and day with you. Here's to decades more, and lots of bounding stivlets and mashlings. Yeah, I don't think that happened. Sometimes you just gotta look in all the skeletons. Why'd they all have... Oh, this is Misha. So they got tortured together. Viv, when I called you to elope, I meant for us to be together eternally. And the only way my faith allows, this dagger. The sacred mark of my lord. Ooh. Damn, Stiv, you got stitched up. With it, I die by your side and you by mine. Offer up your belly of flesh, that I may rend it. Stiv was looking for a normal woman and he found her. Poor guy. I'll take that key, don't mind if I do. I don't know what it's for, don't know if I'll ever use it, but I'll take it.
Borrowed scrolls must be returned within a 10-day. It seems the Temple to Murder has a lending library.
The ecstasy of murder. Once Bol's favour has quickened within one of his beloved murderers, the bliss of his love is nigh indescribable. For he blesses his loyal with a new sensation, a mindless, instinctual, primal sensation that comes from within the bowels, an erotic spasm that washes over the killer. In the moment of murder, it is said that in that moment, or instant, his divine essence can almost be tasted. Forsake all other hedonisms, acolytes, for nothing can compare. Until the true ecstasies of murder wash over you, initiates, the scroll contains a prayer. You may say after a kill, killing for the Lord's disgrace to find his claws in your body. Must be what was empowering. Our dear Orin. Here lies Flamin' Fist Menip Intra Fort. We heard that name before? I think so. Who fought to interfere with the unholy ritual in Harborview Park. Can't be the Menip that helped us, but he was a dwarf. This skeleton is not dwarf. Her body will lie here until every scrap of flesh has been picked clean by corpse beetles. Thus shall we serve all who meddle in the bloody business of Bhaal. Honestly, all their names sound the same anyway. I can't even know if I... So many people that I've met in this game. So many people I've forgotten. Maybe on the second and third playthrough I'll remember everything. Back to the...
Looking ahead.
Guess we leave this place. So we'll head out of here and go to camp and talk to Lae'zel. And then probably tomorrow we'll go see Voss. See what he has to say. I don't know if we're going to finish the game. I don't know how long it will take from here, but we're probably pretty close. That might happen tomorrow. I have like... There's Dribbles and Avenge to Drown, but those two quests I don't really care about that much. Every other quest I've basically done. I'm happy with it. There's a treasure. I already looted it. And suddenly it's not an evil area anymore. Can rest right here. Now, where the heck would Lae'zel even sleep? Like, she's never been in this camp. There she is. Found the beard.
It is not in a Githyanki's nature to say thank you.
We haven't seen you in
Our
2
language
weeks.
Doesn't even have a phrase for it. Kraith Khan Jan is the closest equivalent I know. May your enemies know agony. But after releasing me from Orin's grip, there is only one proper response. Thank you. Sincerely.
You're welcome.
Well, good then. Let's carry on.
Can't believe she doesn't have more to say
Is
about this.
something burdening you?
We got the Orphic hammer in hand. What are your intentions?
Yes, the hammer is ours. The means to Orpheus's release is in our hands. To the Undercity, Voss must hear of our victory. When we next enter the Astral Prism, we will break Orpheus free.
Can we not talk about that while the Emperor's listening? But you
Make
can join me.
space, and my might is yours.
Gale can rest for now.
Well chosen.
What level is Lae'zel? 10. That shouldn't take too long. Since she's a fighter and then... 2 additional attacks at level 11? That's a lot though. Level 11 for 2 additional attacks. What are we gonna give her? Probably just strength. Got everything else, right? There you go. Awesome. Why not? Probably not gonna give her any great gear, like... Lae'zel's just... She took Kefric's... I wanted my gloves of dexterity while Lae'zel was kidnapped. But then I remembered they were on Lae'zel, and I'm like, fuck, man. Like, Kefric's armor, whatever, but the gloves of dexterity, I was actually looking for them, and then I remembered Lae'zel had them.
Alright, what now? What path lies before me?
That annoyed me a little bit. Something to remember in future playthroughs.
Bhaal's chosen has been bled. May her torment be tenfold of that which she inflicted.
The blight that was Orin has been purged from the world. And we have another Netherstone also. A significant step towards stopping this evil, once and for all.
Details. Talk to everyone before I wrap up, just to get all the extra bold dialogue out.
That's Orin dealt with. Good riddance. Now that we have her Netherstone, we're one big step closer to finishing this. Once and for all.
Indeed.
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Bhaal should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashiman winter.
I like Minx in this first playthrough, but I think in my like second, third playthrough, he's probably going to get a bit tiresome.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would
Just
walk
'cause
out
the
of
way
that
he is.
temple alive. We faced Bhaal there once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. That is both chosen beaten, and their stones wrested from their grasp. But where they fall, the Elder Brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its collar, whether we are ready or not.
Here, your veins are sticking out, mate. Been roiding up.
Hell's take that Bhaal freak. She would have bled the whole world just for the fun of it. We've got her Netherstone now. One step closer to getting the Netherbrain under control.
Mm-hmm. I wonder if I'll be able to throw Raphael at the Netherbrain. Raphael coming useful.
Good riddance to the shape changer. Couldn't have happened to a worse wretch.
Orin was a monster, whatever her form. I suppose growing up somewhere like this would make a monster of anyone.
Yeah, this place does suck. Withers.
Fate.
Dost thou
Nothing.
require a new...
You know,
I brought my own
it's all
pen.
just making stew. Yena really hasn't done anything since she joined camp. She's been making stew like every single day. There is a little bit of loot that I'll probably look through after stream today, but go to bed just in case anything happens. Yo, Lae'zel, my sword's pretty awesome and your sword's pretty shit. Imagine. I guess I did get that sword from Zerafok. It might be good for you. Check it out after stream. So yeah, tomorrow I will take Lae'zel. This is why I wanted to deal with Orin before I talk to Voss. Take Lae'zel to Voss. Be like, hey, look, it's a hammer, and then the Emperor might get upset because we're talking to him about freeing Orpheus. Then we'll see what happens from there. But there isn't a lot. So we'll start with that tomorrow. Thanks for joining me today. Pretty productive day, another one. I mean, the last week of Baldur's Gate has all been very productive. As soon as you get to that point where it's like, alright, you're closing in on the end, go kill all the bosses. I finally got to use Topple the Big Folk too. There'll be a new YouTube series video out on Baldur's Gate in about 2 hours. Part 5. Bit of a longer one. That recording, if I remember correctly, was over 2 hours long, so I did have to edit it down a bit. I think it's like just under an hour and a half now. Cut out the travelling and the boring stuff. So I'll deal with inventory management after stream and come back tomorrow all ready. Got a lot of quests done today. This quest kind of went a bit buggy for me because I did fight Mystic Carrion, but I also gave him his heart back. So he'll be back now, but oh well. I don't know if I can get his heart again and kill him for good, but it is what it is. Doesn't really matter. We had a good fight with him. Man, when I did 300 damage to Seraphoc in one turn, that was all huge. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks for joining me. Have a great night or day, depending on where you are in the world, everyone. Grub yawned, I yawned. Yeah. Perhaps I'll be done with this playthrough of Baldur's Gate tomorrow, but then I kind of want to do another one right after. I'll be like, Dark Urge time? Evil? I'm also... God, I have like 140 hours in this game now. I also have a... I started one over the weekend, an honor mode playthrough. I'm like 5.5 hours in today. I wanted to see how different honor mode was. Don't know if I'll play that on stream. It's mainly just sticking around, but we'll see. But yeah, see yous when I see yous next. Thanks for hanging out. Later.